gamers. Today, we are playing Not for Broadcast, where we're gonna finish the game. And, yep, I don't know how long it'll take. I'm expecting 3 hours. Might take more. But, whatever, how long, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. I don't expect that it'll be too sad or anything. At least I hope not. But I guess we'll see. I tried to adjust it where like the graphics aren't as crazy good, but it seems no matter what, it causes me to lag. You don't want to see a laggy vampy, do you? Do you want to see a laggy vampy? What is vertical sync? What does that mean? Is that good? Okay, that seems to be good. We'll just keep vertical sync on then. If I turn vertical sync off and bad things happen. Wait. Yeah. Okay. We play. We go. We play. We go. What happened? Right. I had to decide what to do with my mother. Day 232, the silence. Okay, hopefully I can remember how to play this freaking video game. Ooh. Also a hydrate. Yep. Alright. What's going on? Okay. Check power, right. I forgot to freaking turn all the power on.
All yours.
Okay. Responsibility. Crazy Neil. We love Crazy Neil. Responsibility. Sports board. The sports board game. Come on, that's awesome. What? Wait, I can't do 3 ads? I can only do 2 ads? Get that freaking corpo out. We're doing sports board. Okay.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy.
Hold on. Let's hold on. Turn those graphics up. I can't see that. Oh no. I have to go back to the freaking... Dang it. I thought I... Oh wait. Easy. Let's go. I don't have to play on normal. I could go on easy. Auto sensor? Yes. Oh, maybe I should. My bad at the video game. Okay. I'll stay on easy. I'll stay on normal. But I am going to change it back to full, so cause like the graphics, not the graphics, the quality of the TV was so bad. There. Now we go. Now we're gaming. Now we're freaking gaming. Alright. There we go. The silence. Okay. Go down. Wait. Power first. Dun. Then go down. Do Crazy Neil. Do sports board.
Jenny.
Now.
I want her fired.
We're good. What are they talking about? See, that looks so much better, doesn't it?
Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Jeez.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy. All yours.
What is happening?
It'll be all right. I'll talk to both of them.
Oh, good. You can tell him
Who is this lady?
casserole dish at our dinner next week.
She's being so mean.
Jenny.
I'm sorry, Kath. You're gonna have to leave.
Oh. The heck?
letting it go to your head.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds,
We're
everybody.
all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so
Going in
high and mighty
5,
and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fired too.
3.
Don't tempt me.
All right.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dalton. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council
Preparing
has agreed
image.
today to impose punitive sanctions
Okay.
on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicine. But how
Restrictions?
do we react? We asked the
Restrictions?
What do you think about all these sanctions?
I doubt it make a lot of difference, Pet. I've lived through 2 world wars and I smoke 40 a day. And if that ain't killed me, I doubt this will either.
Thanks, Patrick.
What?
Fascinating stuff. Thanks, Patrick.
Yeah, I
Prime
don't
Minister
know.
Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous. We are a democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognise these sanctions. And we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore
Huh?
them.
What is she saying?
Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community.
Because if she put the
showing
sanctions,
that it is possible
why is she
to have
acting like she had
radical
nothing to do
change
with
for the
it?
betterment of the many.
Oh,
And whilst I
I
wish
see.
we could improve other countries
Got
as
it.
much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely
okay. I'm thinking I
self-sufficient.
don't really like this anymore.
We are a team.
I don't think I ever
now
did,
more than
but
ever. And this
like
team
this government.
is on your side. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go full anti.
Defiant stuff. But what
Yeah,
does you,
angry.
the public think
Angry.
about the government's stance?
Angry.
Robin Short found out.
Angry.
I was wondering if you could tell me what you think of the government.
What? That shower of iridescent pricks, punishing success and
Oh, I
rewarding
forgot censor.
laziness. They're taking this country down the bloody Swanee. And it's not just me that thinks so. My wife Iris, she agrees.
Over to you, fellas. Global mega corporation Remington's Fist today announced that trials have successfully completed on their groundbreaking male contraceptive
Right.
product, Responsibility.
The drug has been passed by the government for
Responsibility.
general release, but the small print
Happy.
warns that, in rare cases,
Right?
side effects can include blurred vision, enlarged genitalia, and increased risk of stroke.
Oh,
No double
well,
entendre intended.
that's
But what do
okay.
you, the public, think
That's
of
okay.
Sophia Remington's latest venture?
That's okay. Oh, that's good.
So what are your feelings on the new contraceptive pill?
I think it's a great idea. A big step forward for equality.
So true.
Sophia Remington is the best thing that has ever happened to that company.
A momentary lapse of reason. Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically.
What are they
Whether we're supposed to be
protesting?
amused or intimidated is anybody's guess, Jeremy.
What are
But
they
most
protesting?
commuters didn't even stop to notice.
They didn't even
As
care,
long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
right?
But how do we all feel about Disrupt and their eclectic tactics?
What are they
Found
going
out.
against though? I don't know how to feel about them if I don't know what they stand for.
Oh, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Oh, Iris doesn't speak.
Are you winning?
much, but
I
we're
think
pretty sure there's
so.
still one in there, aren't we, love?
I mean,
Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the oiks for our freedom. But
I'm
what could
basically
possibly be wrong
deciding
with that?
what people should believe in.
To get you some help.
I'm shifting the narrative.
Bubbling up, intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and Dr. Ingrid Svorsborg and Hawkinsford today sent a blueprint of the escape craft in which they hope to finally leave Dante's taint.
Oh,
With
yay.
expert opinions of the plan
After
running the gamut from
200
optimistically
days,
engineered to
they're finally
"That looks like something
escaping.
My granddad made in his shed." It sounds like
Operation
the
Escape.
going to need
Let's
all the
leave.
thoughts and prayers they can get.
So what should we think about the escape plan? Patrick Bannon again.
Good, good.
So I'd imagine that you
Have
think
luck.
this is a great plan.
Oh my god! How did you know? It's a brilliant idea. I hope everyone gets behind them so that they know that we're with them. In spirit, of course. I can't actually go diving because I'm scared of salt.
What does that mean? You can dive in fresh water, can't
I'm
you?
not a number, Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
No, that's team membership cards.
Recognized as legal identification by all
No.
organizations, including
No.
police, banks, and vitally
No. It's basically
And of
like
course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
it's basically like an ID, but
Well, you've always been a cynic, but most
a new
importantly,
version of
what
an
should
ID.
you, the public, think about the new team
social security card? I don't know.
Team membership cards?
Absolutely bloody not. It's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your identification, sir? And then it's, would you mind bending over the table, sir? So Sergeant State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheon up your derriere.
Crikey!
Oh my
Call them
gosh.
what they are. They're bloody ID cards.
Yeah.
For Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
I'm really not happy, Algernon! Crikey.
Lake diving is a thing.
And
Yeah, that's what I
finally today,
thought.
Game of two
That's what I
halves.
thought.
Fresh out of rehab, repentant celebrity sportsman Johnny Hamsleeves is promising to turn over a new leaf.
In a surprisingly energetic appearance on the Whitney
Yay!
Chinwag show this morning, Johnny showed everyone he's
he
certainly
on
full of
coke?
life and raring to go.
Is he on
Well, I'll
coke?
try that on our sofas. I doubt they'll survive
Is
the
he
frenzy.
is
But
he on
what should we
drugs?
think of this exuberant behaviour?
I don't know how to
Patrick?
think about it.
Don't really care, love.
Those words
That's
now.
it.
Later
Don't really
tonight,
care.
in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both
Jay
be chatting with
Zus.
familiar
Oh,
team
that's
champions
good.
set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News.
Yeah, I did it. We're good. Now we got the intro rolling. And I've just got to do this mini game down here. And everything's going perfect. What do you think of my broadcast so far? So far, I've just kind of been melding the minds of the viewers. I haven't actually had to edit very much, which is good.
First tonight, thankfully,
No, it's not
some
good.
news as we return to our main story.
The World Council today agreed that punitive and potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For Advance, Peter Clement.
I don't know what's happening. I fell asleep during last stream.
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Okay.
Now, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither
I gotta
do the
focus
people
now.
of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure.
Whoops, wrong person.
Wolf are like strongest guard at labor camp who wake up inside body of crazy expensive prostitute.
Oh.
In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay.
Okay.
As one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny in hand.
Ah.
Clearly not
Okay.
Svenland, then. We have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent, yeah.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister.
Svenland.
Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your
Björk?
country spoke in favour of Advance.
I hope that isn't something bad.
But you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Ooh.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, like, boat thing, yeah? But it's actually the Festival of Feuerland here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So, like, we all had to look our grandparents' Galicia whilst the boat was happening. And that's, like, a really, really time-consuming process.
You're like a sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man. It's like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah,
Oh,
because...
stop winding up. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more public.
I keep fat fingering the TVs.
You're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis, but actually
Nies?
cover that. Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just
Nah, not even funny, dude.
We're doing. They'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of an establishment in collapse. Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. You can join others on my wall.
Wall?
In Svenland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. And like my friend Helga, she got arrested for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel tank. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know about
That's so good.
Cracker too. I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
Human interest.
Yeah, like, what are we doing?
People behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call. Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Crash, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have...
Oh, no, not again. I feel like this guy has a tiny penis if he's gonna keep doing that.
All that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of flawed, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before we go to the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course.
Possible.
Thank you.
Okay.
Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister Biak?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid, really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like money. In Finland, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 19th.
Whoa, hold on.
Really hard to sanction, actually.
It's really hard to sanction, actually.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant mutant hairy bear. When really, he's just standing in field
Holding his tiny penis. Yes, thank you, Minister.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
finally,
wonderful.
Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here.
Oh.
Don't worry, everybody. Don't be afraid.
Hmm?
Don't even lose a wink of sleep.
I don't know if I trust
We knew
that.
The rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back
after these messages.
I feel like this is
Hey, Peter,
feel like this is talking about
you fancy a quick
like
line?
Yeah, sure, front of
Brexit?
That's what I hope you're asking.
Is that what it was called? This is probably talking about Brexit. Hold on, look at Crazy Neil. Hold on. Hold on, look at Crazy Neil. Oh, let's go! Garden furniture! Garden furniture that looks like garden furniture. Hold on, I'm listening to funny commercial. Huh? What? What? What happened to my freaking... What happened to my phone? Why does it look all funky? Okay. Oh, yes, another dance sequence. Oh my god. I'm so excited. It's another dance sequence. Oh. Yeah, come on down to Crazy Neil. 50% off engraving. This is awesome. Okay, back to actual things.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf.
I think I hate
Later,
Megan
we
Wolf.
have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson.
Yay.
Who's joined by a
I love
very
Jeremy
special
Donaldson.
guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth.
Wow.
Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Jesus!
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to Well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like it.
Okay.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after.
Wow.
Elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man.
He's been through a lot.
You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the streets.
Wow.
I was just 18 months old.
Wow. Yay.
What a tale.
What a tale.
What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just.
But I'm just gonna talk about it a whole lot in detail.
Too hard.
Oh.
Of course.
No, it's just too hard.
My album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve.
Oh, okay.
Came to see me as a de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice.
Mr. Cheese Slice.
Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem.
What?
Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh.
Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
What? Like,
Distributing it.
yeah,
Actually,
redistributing.
homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
Oh, wow. So?
Surely that's a cause close
So?
to your heart? Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
Bro.
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Oh.
I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say a farmer or a care worker?
Dude, these are important conversations.
But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice.
Oh.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it...
Jeremy's really getting to it.
Well, it's more of
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Oh.
Well, that remains to be seen. You've given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh no, I'm gonna do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, is it different?
So this is unapproved, is it?
Oh no.
You love it.
Excellent.
It's
Don't worry,
unapproved.
we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh no.
So here he is with a
Oh
new
no.
song. Aren't we lucky?
How much am I gonna have to censor?
First, you're gonna pay.
Oh, let's go! Oh, I'm so excited.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
Yeesh.
So don't make a fuss when you find you're one of us. Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive. But why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious
I'm trying so hard to censor and edit.
Of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens.
I'm not doing well in this.
This shit is got a job, is unfaithful. Time to stone a country with a motherfucking pitchfork.
I'm too focused on the censoring. And he's always looking in.
So this is for the snub, once the push and the shove.
It's
to feel the burden of the
Wait, is the censorship like more muted during music scenes? Oh, no. Basically, there's this TV screen, which is this thing, and then there's this TV screen, which is this thing. And I have this second one, the one that goes live. I have that completely turned down. So you won't be hearing any beeps because I just turned it down. I can turn it back up, but it's really annoying to hear the same audio twice, just a little bit further. I mean, I know it's like good. You're supposed to do that. And the game told me that real like broadcast people can just censor by hearing it a second time and able to censor it like that. So maybe I should just turn it back up just a little bit to try to censor by hearing, but I'm already so focused on trying to edit and good music video, but I'm not doing a good job. I really am not.
The motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration, who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business that had dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal.
God, what is that?
But we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our needs are not the same. And the best and the brave serve the press of the ways. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves.
Oh.
Take this fact, gonna stay in it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's fake as shit. He's got a job he's unfit for.
Ah, I missed it again. This is horrible. It's not. No, you're right. Yeah, it's very not good. You guys are professionals, right? What do you think of the music video? Did I do a good job? I don't think so.
Jay's us there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I might not agree with you.
Oh.
I'd just like to offer you.
It's going off script.
I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your notes.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference.
I censored the cursing.
We will never censor ideas.
Yeah.
Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that.
What the heck?
Thank you to Little Jeremy Dolls.
The first two times I kind of liked the little classical instrumentations. Now it's just spamming it for the sake of it. No, I think it's freaking awesome. They need to do one musical number every time they do a news story. Every single time, because I like making little music videos. You know? I feel like I did good the first two times. This one I just did horrible at. Because he just kept looking at the same camera the entire time.
For providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be
They
right
think
back.
you censored because black guy. No!
Jenny, this is fucking outrageous!
Oh! Whoops!
My father's going to hear about this.
Okay.
I understand.
I'll
This
put.
is unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking
What
about.
is he talking about? I always forget to freaking put an ad. Hold on. Sports board. I love sports board. Sports board, the board, sports board game. Wow. Catch the egg. Name the fish. Kick the bucket. I didn't mean the songs, I meant the little use of violin and trumpets. Oh, I didn't even notice then. The shame hat! Sports board game. That just looks like Sorry, or Trouble, or any of the other things. Nah, they thought I was censoring him because he was talking out against the government.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken.
Welcome
Sitting
back,
across
and
from
no,
us are
you're
some
not
very
mistaken.
familiar faces.
There.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Rain, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
Oh, Jeff Algebra's back.
Would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hole.
Ew.
And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Ah.
He's a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well,
Damn!
after the success of my debut work,
Oh,
and
let's
all the
go.
people I've touched, I knew that
Oh.
I had a career in theatre. I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Oh, wow.
Why did you do that?
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I wouldn't say so. Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced.
They look directly into the
Really
camera.
gets to the heart of how tough it is to be me.
Wow.
I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things.
Why
that
is
are
the
important
National
to
Night
me.
News on that one?
Scenes from
Now I
my
can't
life,
use number 2?
as well as
Heck.
epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
Wow.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
Wow.
Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hell!
Wizard Dad.
What's it been like co-starring with Tommy?
That's amazing.
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan.
Oh my God, look what
For
she's
once, this
doing.
show really gives me something to sink my teeth into. What's different about this show then? Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered
This
from
is amazing.
typecasting, forced to play the same tired
Just with
characters in
different
every
hats
god-awful
on.
yogurt advert,
Why is he-
godforsaken soap opera, or God
Why-
forbid,
why is he-
pantomime. But you know, this show has really let me just
Look how
go
many
there.
different hats.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show?
Good question. I think these guys would agree with
Oh,
me
and
when
he's
I
the
say
director
it's
of the
my,
show,
my
okay.
steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production.
Ooh, wow, a whole carrot.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are
Ah!
immeasurable. He was our rock. Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yep. We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
Yeah, written by Jeff. Directed by Jeff.
Tommy's time in the underground
Starring
sports
Jeff.
board scene.
No, starring these two guys, actually. Reviewed by Jeff. Whoa.
You'll never take the sacred
Whoa.
Am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which,
Wow.
to be honest, was actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to
Whoops.
cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Whoa.
Goodness, and you do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
Oh.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see
This is
for
commissioned by the
themselves?
government.
We're performing all over the nation. And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
They can see it for free.
Unbelievable.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
Ah.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be
Why does he look
the
uncomfortable?
world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Why does that blue guy look uncomfortable?
Have a peaceful night.
Oh, I actually did the ad on time.
For tomorrow, please.
The ad shot on Nation News is crazy. Yeah, that. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh.
He knows something. Yeah, I think so. Because they're being commissioned by the... Oh, broadcast complete. Okay, cool. But, like, they're being commissioned by the government to put on this show. Which I don't trust. Because this government is being really weird. Like, too friendly. And too, like, oh, we're on your side. Like, I know that's the point. But it's making me uncomfortable. Sequence B, sequence C, sequence A+. Let's go. Usually I do worse. Usually it's like A, B, C, but I made a comeback. Made a good comeback. Very cool. I have received my full wages. Things are looking up. Shares up, up, down, up. Awesome. Government trying to mind control or brainwash the audience. Me. Yeah. Conspiracy theory number 1, cause the government bad. Yeah. I'm glad we're really thinking things up here. Thinking real hard about these real situations. World government likes the people like the government less. People like anarchy more, and my boss does not like me. I thought I did a good job. Why does boss not like me? There's barely any subliminal smut during broadcast. Huh? What do you mean subliminal smut? Are we going right into another one? Day 230. Oh, wait. Day 242. Whamps? You were technically a tyrant. Are you evil? No. No. All tyrants are not evil. They can't be. Because then I would be evil. Oh god. The amount of freaking lag in this backyard is crazy. I need to get out of here. Okay. Day 242, a ladder worth climbing. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in the summer with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You head to the pantry, taking a moment to remember when it used to be your mother's room before coming out with the last 2 slices of homemade cake. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in the house, and you savor every mouthful. Just as you take your last bite, you hear the sound of the front door slamming. That'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters. You can hear him practically running to come find you. He's grinning ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news! You and Sam play along, sitting attentively with bated teeth. Ready? Charlie asks, as you both nod enthusiastically. With flourish, he reveals a new badge from his pocket and proudly presents it to both of you to examine as he announces, as of today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. There's way more stuff I'm gonna be doing, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool. Because this thing is also by the government. It's like a government Boy Scouts scenario. Saying congratulations, Charlie, but you can't help but frown. This seems a big step up for teenagers. You and Sam grin back at your son. You're thrilled that he's happy and doing well. I mean, I am thrilled he's happy and doing well. He's working some weekends. He's 14, though. I don't think he should be working some weekends. But... I mean, if he's happy... Right? Right? He's happy. He's happy, it's okay. Yeah, that background. That freaking backyard was crazy. Working overrated, bruh. Day 272. 278. Sorry. A sign of things to come. Oh no. Shopping. Something that always seemed so tedious before the sanctions has become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you needed for the family this evening. Well, you have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Hopefully, whatever's causing it won't be long. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkup set at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. You roll it down. Are they freaking... Are they checking to make sure we didn't steal anything? That we didn't get more than we're allowed to? You roll it down. Good evening! Nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please? Weren't these cards supposed to be voluntary? I'm sorry, I don't have one. What the heck are they doing? Little did I know it was Jeff the whole time. Jeff. Yeah, Jeff is invading the government, and actually everyone is going to be named Jeff in the future. That's not a problem. We've got forms with us right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. The man gestures to his colleague behind him, a young woman in a similar uniform. She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork. Well, I suppose I might as well, as you're here. Thought these cards weren't required. Thought these cards weren't required. I don't want to be forced to get something by the government if I don't need it. Because, like, they haven't given me a valid reason to want this card. You know? Like, if I don't need it, I don't need it. Right? But these cards weren't required. Well, strictly speaking, they're not. But there's also loads of benefits to having them, and no reason not to get one. The smile fades for a bit, but when he puts up a hand to scratch the back of his neck for a moment, leans over to you, his presence now seeming a little intimidating. Make a good point. Sign me up. No thanks, it's not something I want right now. No. Government bad. Government being mean. Government being sketchy and sly and not saying what they mean. No thanks. Almost instantly, the friendly demeanor is gone and his expression is one of stern disapproval. Well, obviously I can't make you sign up, but I would strongly recommend you do, and soon. We wouldn't want people to think you have anything to hide, would we? Takes a step back and gestures for you to drive on. You're sure you see him writing something down in your rearview mirror as you head home somewhat more hurriedly than before. Dude, my social credit score just went down. That's what this is, right? Clearly, Advance are very keen on everyone joining the team. I'm trying to make it seem like it's not required, but it is. Day 290. An invitation worth ignoring? It's a Saturday, one of your few days off, and you've made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Bozeman was very quick to tell you. Also, don't you dare be late. You already skipped a work weekend once. Can't do it again. Best go. You can live with another note from Bozeman if you can keep your Saturday night. The Channel 1 Gala. I mean, that's fine. Because, like, I only skipped the last one because it was freaking anniversary time with wifey. Right now, it's, you know, whatever. I can go. Let's start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with the enforced office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job, right? Yeah? A national news night. Ah, I thought I was gonna do something. You arrive on time, barely, at the Swavanian, one of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in, and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is. Probably the fanciest place you've ever been to in your life. You submit to being patted down, and with a sigh of relief, are let into the hotel. Dang it! I didn't bring my guns, or my knives. I could have just been kicked out and not let in, and then I wouldn't have to do anything, right? Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom. Following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place. The amount of armed security guards. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for your name. Very severe? What does that mean? I'm Alex Winston. Winston. She curtly checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You've made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. You pause for a second to take it all in. How come I didn't bring wifey here? Why do I just have to go? You feel a slight tap on your arm, and Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at a table in the central floor area with a decent view of the stage. Clearly, you're in Bozeman's good books at the moment. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around the Channel 1 offices before, but don't know that well. One of them informs you, far too excitedly, it's a very corporate evening of awards and speeches. At least the food should be good. Dinner is indeed lovely, and with the help of the, no doubt very expensive, wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family. I'm suspicious of freaking everything. Well, this was unexpected. As you walk up to collect it, you recognize the presenter as Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey of Incisors fame. He thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala, for specifically thanking Prime Minister Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. I can actually talk to the freaking Prime Minister, even though I've been making them look so bad on TV. Okay. As you take the stage, you see the frontmost central table does indeed seat the Prime Ministers, as well as Bozeman, Megan, and some other very well-to-do types that you don't recognize. That explains all the security. As you're handed the award, Dr. Atkinson Blimey asks if you'd like to say a few words. You're a little nervous and sputter out some quick praise for Advance and Channel 1. Make a joke, thanking Dave for fleeing the country and leaving you his job. Oh my god. I'm not gonna joke. This is serious. As you thank Advance, applause breaks out around the room. Both Peter and Julia stand up to magnanimously accept it before saying the night's not about them, but thanks all the same. As you head back to your seat, you see Bozeman nodding at you with a satisfied smile on his flushed face. Clearly, that was the right speech. Just as you're finished up with dinner, one of the other people at your table points behind you. As you turn, you see Bozeman walking briskly past, with Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement in tow. Pretty sure he was pointedly ignoring you. Seems to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selection of people at different tables. Better them than you. True, I don't want to talk to them. Finish off the rest of the meal, listen to the last few speeches, and head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. You might actually look forward to the next one. Providing Bozeman invites you to that one, of course. I did good at my job. Yay! Yay! Who cares if it was a little forced? Who cares? Okay. Join us at Discord. Keep up to date and tell us your ideas. That's awesome. Oh, day 296, the heat wave. The heat wave? Oh yeah, I can see the Oh god. I see. What? Oh. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to freaking do that. I don't want to freaking do that. I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna go to freaking easy. Oh my god. Auto headlines? What does that mean? I don't want. Oh, it's gonna be difficult. Great. There. Okay.
Down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've
Great.
just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions. I know
Old new
something
shampoo.
You know, a genuine
Team membership
lesbian
must be
about
played.
not even here.
Yes, but he is.
I don't wanna.
Gun-toting handler.
I don't wanna.
I don't know what the fuck his
I don't
name
wanna
is.
show the importance of team membership card. No, get that out. Oh, look at
10 seconds, everybody.
So I've got any actual real news tonight.
We have.
That good enough for you?
We have a cool new one.
3.
We got it.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Okay.
Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade.
Check
to
power.
enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th
What? It's the
week.
same thing.
In a statement from team headquarters a short time
It's
ago,
the same thing, isn't
Prime
it?
Minister Julia Salisbury
It looks the
issued a
same.
commanding response
Am I
to
crazy?
this unprovoked
Check
escalation.
power. What's wrong with the power?
Ever since these
Oh,
illegal
sound
sanctions
desk.
were imposed, we have gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognize their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war.
Whoa, hold on. What
We
happened?
call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely, and we warn aggressors
Whoa,
in this
what
country
happened?
that we are neither meek nor defenseless. Thank you.
Whoa, what happened?
New leaf. Former footballer Johnny Handsleeves has made a surprising revelation about what he plans to do now he's leaving rehab.
Oh, become scientist.
Public indifference.
Become
The sporting hero has
scientist.
decided to step away from public life
That's awesome.
and dedicate his time to
Sorry,
the
keep looking.
betterment of others. His decision to abandon
Yes.
professional sports for a life of science has
Yes,
shocked even
become
those closest to him.
scientist.
His former coach, Jimmy Tracksuit, said it's such a shame to see someone so good at kicking a ball give it all up to advance the frontiers of medical knowledge.
Yeah, what
In
a
it to win
shame.
it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all
Oh,
team membership
no.
card holders. Every month, lucky winners.
No,
from
they're
across
both
the country
happy?
will be picked at random to receive
Okay, so
what
I'm
teammates
forced.
you are describing as unique prizes
Huh.
worth more than money used to be.
So I'm
Take up on the
forced
scheme
to
has
show
been
it
much higher
in a
than
good
expected.
light.
And if its lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Hard pill to swallow. Throngs of men take the streets in response to the release of new pharmaceutical responsibility.
Oh.
Remington Smith's revolutionary male contraceptive pill.
I
first
saw that
hit shelves
happily.
earlier this month.
What are
As
they
a result,
doing?
Scores of men have been queuing around the block and around the clock ever since. Pharmacies up and down the territory report they are unable to meet the demand for the wildly popular drug, with some customers camping outside for
Wow.
upwards of 72 hours.
Yeah, we could have sex and not get pregnant. Or not
Says they've
make
scaled
someone
up production
pregnant.
and will soon have manufactured enough to satisfy even the randiest of consumers.
We love
Leaders
consuming.
shipping out. The trapped scientists undertaking a bold escape from Dante's taint have revealed which of their two erstwhile leaders will spearhead their journey to freedom. While throughout their career,
Woman.
it's been clear that Doctors Wong and
White
George
woman.
Morgansford have worked best together, it seems one of them is now going to be taking a back seat. Ingrid has always been the tempered coolant to David's flagellized metal. So it's no surprise that with the unexpected challenges the team have faced, they chose
I love this side plot of the scientists being stuck underwater.
have speculated that
It's
her
so
sanctuary may
funny.
be delayed, as her name takes much longer to say.
Ah.
Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group disrupt
great.
chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protest, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images.
I'm gonna actually pause so I can talk because like I feel like I can't freaking talk. I think I would like it more if I knew actually what was going on in real life rather than just what they're giving me to present. You know? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't understand what's happening enough to choose whether it's a good or bad thing to show it in a certain light, you know? I don't know exactly what the effects of my actions are. Wait, why is there a scientist underwater? Well, there's actually multiple scientists underwater because they got stuck there. I can't remember what exactly happened, but they got stuck there, and now they're trying to find a way out. They've been stuck there for over a year at this point, because they got stuck there at the beginning of the game.
People
So,
across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt, and what exactly do they want?
yeah, what do they
Other than
want?
blocks of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions.
Oh.
As well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship.
Let's go.
And a proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
There we go. I got it. All right. Oh. Got it. Dude. 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 Oh my god. Yes, I know. No. Oh my god.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched.
I got it. Oh my god.
Through this great nation
Oh my
of
god,
ours
I'm doing so
are
bad.
coping with this unprecedented hot weather.
Okay.
First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
Oh god, what's happening? That is not real.
Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns of the University of Princeton. Are you
That is
enjoying
not
it
real.
As much as I am? Oh, yes, it's wonderful.
What are they?
My
Why is
eyelids
he so
are
bad?
sweating.
He's so bad.
And you're part of a team carrying out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat, is that right?
Oh.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about. And that they can
Okay.
enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
Yeah, they can enjoy that in peace.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
Wow.
About this experiment.
So cool.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Oh, okay.
Sounds very fancy.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington.
Oh, okay. We got a sponsor.
Their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say,
No.
complimentary personal anecdotes. Oh, here we go.
The fan turns off for no reason.
As expected, everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on.
Huh?
This can't be right.
What happened?
Obviously, you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, my God, why?
What?
Be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Huh?
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years.
What?
It just says, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Oh.
There you go. Much better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for
Okay.
providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running out.
It's over.
Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Return to the forest. Yeah, like that'll help anything
I'd like to thank
when the
you,
world
for
dies.
just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it,
The sea
Jeremy.
will reclaim us.
If proof be need be, that everything is just fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, things are very fine.
Back to you.
Megan Warfare, attempting to do some actual news.
Oh,
Next,
attempting.
Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer.
All the names
an
are so
aspiring
crazy.
poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive
Oh,
this
okay.
amazing prize. How do you feel?
They got prizes from being team members.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all you had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient.
I don't believe. I don't.
We're all dying to know. What have you won?
That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julius Salisbury.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Sorry, my voice is so freaking
I've been
dead.
invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm really missing out.
Both be over the moon.
I've written a poem about it.
So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling
Propaganda,
against a
propaganda,
particularly difficult slaughter,
propaganda.
when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous
What?
stanza.
So you were both polishing turds.
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh.
Ew.
How unexpected.
I don't polish turds.
It's like stop.
I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So Gary.
Oh, that's brutal.
Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe.
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you.
No, yeah.
Gary,
I mean, no, I like poetry actually now. I didn't before, but
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
yikes.
It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
They had to sign up in order to keep his job. It's no longer it's no longer a choice. It's required.
I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like
Oh.
to...
No.
Or an anthology of haikus.
Oh, she's really a poetrist.
hear about Gary's
Poet?
turd
Yeah.
collection.
Really?
Oh.
I thought you might say that.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's coming.
Huh? Inspiration? What is it?
Inspiration.
Oh,
and
of
it's
course. That's what I
delicious.
thought.
Right you
Making
are.
sure. Whoop.
Today on the show, there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos. Well,
Come on,
my
fam.
favourite. See how it's fibrous. It really looks
Oh my god.
Would you encourage other people? Would you encourage other people?
I don't want to look at that, dude.
the national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
Rare?
That's all we have time for today.
Yeah,
Back
disgusting.
to you, Jeremy.
I'm so glad we covered
Thanks,
that.
Robin.
It's very
What
good
a
news.
lucky pair they are.
Yep.
And finally in this segment,
So
it's over
cool.
to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the
Oh, jump scare. Oh my god.
affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which is
Grizzleford?
the smelliest town in the country.
Oh,
I have to
wonderful.
say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really...
I can actually pause the game, I realized, so I can actually hydrate. Ah, thank you.
I mean, it's something else. Barry Lardons, mate, you've lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you.
Can tell that, look at him, proud as punch.
Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town?
Second smelliest town?
Shadow of Arseminster.
I wish I could just watch his reactions to all this news. Because he's the king of this freaking news station. This guy.
With their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built flour factory.
I've never had such an attachment to anyone in the news. Ever. As much as I have an attachment to this guy.
They wanted to put it here.
Does not affect your life in every way, Barry. I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but
What are they even talking about?
after several weeks.
I don't even care what they're talking about. It's kind of freaking disgusting. Not my type of humor, I think.
So, what's the sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms.
A few minutes?
Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump.
He's like, oh.
But I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street? Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions.
Oh.
Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Oh.
Do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Oh no, it's so over.
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
That's not really a problem. They were sung them
Oh, wonderful.
It's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now.
I'll be honest, this is the first one that I think is kind of cringe.
Why didn't you tell me? I should take my
Yeah, literally me. This guy here.
touch me if you want.
That will be the
Oh, God.
undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon, feel the Bannon.
Somebody get this guy a doctor.
And the ennui.
Ennui. I know that because of Inside Out too. I didn't know what that freaking was.
Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Stop.
Ah.
And he's dead. It's over.
Don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels.
Ew. Poor guy.
Right.
Wait, he's taking over.
All here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink.
Stop turning the
I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. Well, there are no
Yeah, that's kind of how I
blockades
feel
set up
right now.
around our coastline as we speak. When we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back.
Whoops, I pressed it too soon. Wonderful. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Fucking degrees in here.
I didn't see
and I
this.
Can't do this anymore.
This is they sent us a
I've done something.
What do you mean?
I've got to play this. 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 Take this out. I've got to play this. They sent me a VHS to play. I feel so honored.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the? Speaker.
We should be doing an interview with the War Minister or a report from Grantham Downs. Even the weather be more fucking relevant than this.
Work safely. Protection must be worn upright at your own risk. Oh, because I got hurt.
Which is wrong. People's minds
Got
are
it.
very much on things.
What is he okay?
Fucking hot.
Please take
Is he okay?
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is
Oh no.
Over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking
Oh my gosh.
4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host.
I can't believe he still has a job. I'll be honest.
Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours.
Oh.
Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes, that's right.
That must be torture.
Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you.
Bro is burning alive. No, he's just really sweaty.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected.
Huh.
We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're
Huh?
whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties.
Wait.
And it's disgusting.
Wait, hold on. What? Ah, I see. Wonderful. Not my type of humor, I like to
Sorry,
say.
my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by
Kind of looks like Bully McGuire. You're so right. He does.
Cope with that, Mr. Truman.
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Oh wow.
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that
Chaos, take the
let's
world.
speak to Rose.
That's what I'm
Tell me,
saying.
How does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard.
Oh god. Right.
It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Rude.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
You do be dripping. That's what I think. He's actually drippy.
My wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society.
Ah.
It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
Us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't
Oh.
want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Aw.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night.
Oh?
What do you think?
Come down to the dance, and that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
What?
Or a sellout cunt.
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Oh, I see the censor thing.
Masquerading as journalism.
All this blue stuff is what the government wants me to censor.
Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored
Gotcha.
run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
Oh, they came in to decide on this?
No,
I'm not gonna censor anything they want me to censor.
What a harmless bit of fun.
I'm only gonna censor the cursing.
Exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Oh gosh.
Well, later,
Oh!
talking to Professor Pumpkin,
Oh!
a ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go.
Oh no.
Unhand him at once!
Enough!
Oh god, what's happening?
Enough!
Oh!
What are you doing?
Try not to piss myself.
Alex,
Don't you dare!
Oh!
Fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre.
Oh!
Bozeman's little skate.
Why is he talking to me? Why is he talking to me? Oh, hey, he's pointing a gun at me. He's talking to me.
You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot!
Does he have the disease?
Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lost.
Do it! No, God!
Cat football? We are on the brinks of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
Oh, cool. Got cured.
Get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now.
What a king. Is it
In
bad?
the broadcast centre.
Oh, it's talking to me again.
You listen to me. You pay attention.
Yeah.
Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial.
Uh-huh.
Today is going to be a little bit different.
Okay.
Look to your right. Yes.
He's a part of it. He's a part of the... He sent me the VHS.
Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of your machines.
Oh my God.
When I say so, and not before, you play it.
Okay.
You've got about 15 seconds, so I won't
Okay.
waste any time. Now, all cameras.
I did it.
This station does not negotiate with terrorists. I hope I've made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal. We're going to show the other side for it.
Oh.
Fucking balance. Are the good old days.
Yeah, I had a feeling that
Play the fucking tape. No, I don't want to.
I did it.
Any of you. If I see anything I don't like.
Oh, he's gonna just...
Reset the system for the third segment.
You've seen us
I
on
imagine
those
the
on
ratings are going to be
news.
through the roof.
You've heard them talk about us on the news.
Oh,
We are Disrupt. We are the Resistance.
the resistance.
It's time you knew.
I hope Jeremy's gonna be okay.
You know Advance are lying to you. You know the elderly are not a burden. You know the rich were not all evil. You know the team membership card is an ID card, no matter what they try to tell you. But why should you trust us? Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice.
Let's start a
You've seen
revolution.
it so many times in the movies. Well, this is not a movie.
My name is Alan
Let's
James.
go!
I used to try and shock people for a living.
Alan James is
for
always
entertainment.
right.
But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up.
He's kind of
Advance
crazy
are coming
though.
For our freedoms. They're coming for the fruits of our labors. They will take our wealth. They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our
I don't
concerns.
know.
But you don't have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us.
I don't know if I fully believe
We're
this.
everywhere.
This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had a speech, look. But this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy? So what now,
It was supposed to be your day off.
Oh.
Please, don't do any more stupid things today. Don't do any more stupid things today.
How long, Jenny? How
You're
long?
already live. You're already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Welcome back to the National.
Yeah, I want to hear his speech too.
For I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests.
Oh.
Jenny works here at the National Nightly News, and is someone I consider, well, a friend.
Oh.
And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
What's your name? Andy, says Lisa. We don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Oh.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer.
Community cohesion
And how's that
officer.
for you, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. It's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
Hmm.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy. Don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable.
That's perfectly understandable.
You want to do this? Jenny. Why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
It was the news everyone was. Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss? Is there something else you'd
I'm so consumed in the plot.
Elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring. Elephant in the room you
What do
seem
you
to be
mean?
ignoring. I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
Oh.
It's about the message, not the messenger. It's about the message, not the messenger. No. I didn't know. The people I met were with. He wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously. Alan. Seriously. Fucking James. You're flushing your life down the toilet.
Yeah. That's kind of.
I love you, Jeremy, but.
Oh!
I love you, Jeremy, but.
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country. He's popular in the country.
That right. That right.
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. There is still something. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you know it, Jenny. And you at home, you know it too.
Oh.
You at home. Meanwhile,
They're talking to
I'm
me.
interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit, and Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, Paul. What a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and
Ooh, I could censor all that, but I don't think I want to.
isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? Alan fucking James.
What are all those scientists working on at Grantham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have...
Oh.
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
Oh. Yeah, because if they're not about confrontation, then why do they have those?
Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you.
Oh, what's going on?
You read these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
I don't understand.
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it. What? Eat the fucking news.
Eat
Andy,
it?
Or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop.
He will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
They wanted me to censor "They will kill you," which is crazy.
Don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can put the card down now.
He was gonna eat it.
You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. And nearly done.
Oh no.
All cameras on me.
What's going to happen?
Cameras on me. This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again.
Okay, when they say transition, they don't mean trans people. Just want to make sure that you know that. When they say transition, they mean like they're just murdering them. You know? That's what it means in this game. It means they're like, it's like what is it when you help someone die? It's like assisted suicide. Yeah, that's what that is. It's not like, yeah. Also love this one camera that's just on his gun. And that's it.
How do you plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves.
Little gloves.
Anyway, that's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know.
Euthanasia. Not exactly what I was going for, but
We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ is also fucking pointless. I was gonna quit tonight.
aww.
Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice.
Aww.
Never tried. I loved the news.
Aww.
And now, well...
God,
Oh!
don't!
I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore.
No.
I've lost this fight.
Hold on. No. 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 No way. No way he's gonna do that. The way he's gonna do that on live TV.
Please, we can't show this. Cut to the ads. Please, we can't show this.
My name's Jamie
Now!
Donaldson.
Do it now!
If you can.
Oh, I don't. Ah! Do I cut to the ads? I'm not going to. I'm gonna freaking show it. I'm not gonna cut the ads. I'm not gonna cut. This is important for the world to freaking witness. Is it? Is it good that everything gets broadcasted? Of everything that happens gets broadcasted? I don't think it's good, but how else will people believe it nowadays if they don't see it for themselves? Because no one believes anything anymore. Everything is AI. Everything is Photoshop. No one knows what's real and what's not. No one knows until they see it live. Even then, it's hard to believe now, huh? People need to see this. People need to see this.
Somehow.
Jeremy Donaldson.
I envy you if you can. I envy you. Have a peaceful night.
Jeremy! Jeremy!
This summer, your little ones deserve a treat.
Wow.
Ferris wheel. Carousel.
What happens now? Womp womp! Don't womp womp him!
We've got none of that.
You're insane! Why would you womp womp him?
Danger cars.
Oh my god.
This way. Stay with us.
The ad right after, yeah. What was I gonna do? Just put on no signal? I guess I could have. Just keep the no signal. But, you know, ad. New challenge. Keep your job after that. Yeah, they're not gonna like me after showing that. And showing the ad as well. The ad from the people. They're not gonna like that either. B, A+, B, B. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I got Whee! Oh, notes? Hold on. The Donaldson situation has been resolved. All offensive words were censored. An interference-free show. An exceedingly poor edit. Okay, shut up. You played one advert too late, that's true. Advance angered by the content. Valve's excellently handled. Yeah, the government is angered by the content. Who cares? You received your full wages. Yay. Sometimes splurging. We're doing good. We're doing good. Up, up, down, up. Who cares? World, down. Anarchy, up. Boss likes me. Very cool. Oh my god. That is insane.
Well, in less than a minute, we'll be going live to the newsroom.
Hold on, I could
But
actually
before that,
watch
let's
this.
take a quick...
Hold on, no. I don't want to do a playback. I want to do... Let's see. Sequence 3. Meltdown. I want to... Real recognizes real. Yeah, how did... I don't know how the boss still likes me after that. Heatwave reports. Boiling point. I want to see if what I missed while I was playing the ad. What did I miss?
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot.
So he was talking about it even
I
before
can't do this anymore,
he
Jen.
went
I've
live.
had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds. Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking...
I
5,
see.
4, 3...
He was really thinking
Welcome back
about
to-
it for a
to
little
the
bit,
National
though.
Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll
Yeah,
be
he really
talking to
was
Captain-
thinking about it, though. Oh my goodness gracious. How much is it? How is there more left after this? Who's gonna be the freaking... Who's gonna be the... Oh, day 297, just a day after. Am I in jail? No. You wake up still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night. What you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room, waiting for you. You take a seat on the sofa next to Sam. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night, after Jeremy with the gun. Sam chokes down on a sob. It was awful. On national television. How could he do that? And now? After a horrible pause, Sam finally asks, Are you okay, honey? I can't believe he's gone. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can't believe he's gone. I can't believe he's gone. I'm not gonna act like that didn't affect me. Sam glances at Charlie, then back at you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. They paused before continuing. I couldn't help but wonder why. It seemed like the right thing to do. I didn't feel like I had a choice. It did seem like the right thing to do. Because you do need to hear both sides, so people can decide for themselves what they want. And it did feel like that the government was hiding the real intentions of what they wanted. What? That's not good enough. Disrupt are bad people. I can't believe you did that. Charlie's outburst seemed to come out of nowhere, and no one in the room was prepared for it. Do you even think about how this stuff affects people? You're a freaking idiot. Sam tries to interject, Charlie, but he's already slammed the door. Charlie always was a bit black and white about this sort of thing. Well, I mean, I let him in the freaking government Boy Scouts, so of course he's gonna be insanely pro-government. I did this. Or I let him do this. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you're in an impossible situation, and somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only you were stuck in that studio, having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. You've never been so grateful to have Sam support you. Oh. Also, he was threatening to kill people if you didn't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No one can criticize what I freaking did. Take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's all a lot to take in. I'm not sure you've fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. You sigh and absent-mindedly turn on the TV. It's nice you've at least got some company. TV's playing through some old Western show, but it's not quite as distracting as you'd hope. You're never going to please everyone. Yeah. It is how it is. Am I not going to be interviewed by the police or something? I thought I would definitely get investigated after that, but guess not. 365, a holiday update. No way, it's been a whole year. That's so cool. Oh, it's Christmas. Right. Right? Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with the post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. I hope she's having fun on her trip. Sam reads it aloud as you finish getting ready for work. So I've seen what feels like most of Urkistan. Really cool place, but so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. Before you say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack the extra pair of socks. Hold on. How long is she on the trip for? Because it's been a year. Where? What? How? How was she on this trip for that long? That's insane. Sam gives you a small kick under the table. Next, we got the train to Konoslava, much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. I could have stayed there forever, but had to head to San Palmarino before it got too cold. And I'm so glad we did. We've probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home, but I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. Hope everyone's doing well. Love, Susie XXX. Sounds like it's been a hell of a trip, worth every penny. Yearly trips do exist. Who Who goes on yearly trips except the insanely wealthy? I barely even see monthly trips existing because money. How do yearly trips exist? People who go on cruises. Yeah, but that's like a week thing, isn't it? Cruises are like a week or 2 weeks. There's no way it's a whole year. No way. That's crazy. Day 371. Oh boy. Risk can last upwards of 2 years. How? I do not understand. That is crazy. The 20-week war. Okay. Okay. It's important. Oh god, what is this? We got a new interface? We got new tech! Look! We got new tech! What is that? Crazy Neil, of course. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to turn the power on. Oh, now it's temperature controlled, so we don't have to worry. SS Fun Ship. Sure.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
Siege Survival Kit. Wartime extravagances? War broadcast. What? Is there war happening?
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Oh my god, we have an... Oh my god. We have a freaking... Oh, ha 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 ha. Clapping. Oh, wonderful. We have a freaking reaction soundboard. Oh my god. Wonderful. Love that. After the national disaster, we're back on Susie Arc with funky music. True. Right? Did not seem very, yeah. Where's Jeremy? Oh. Yeah, basically that. It is what it is. Oh.
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh.
Going in 5, 4.
So sad.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Company of heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone
War's
is certainly
bad.
keeping the enemy on high alert. Unable to work
We
out
should
where
not be
or
in
when
war.
the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make
Also
ever more
womp womp
demands
when
on
something
our
bad
armed
is
services,
mentioned.
those numbers will tragically...
Wait, unironically knew a girl named Suzanne Arc in high school. Dude, we're on the Susie Arc. How? What the heck? Vampy, where's
Don't
Jeremy?
starve.
Vampy, you
Advance's
edited
food
where he
program
went.
moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the
I
last
want
remaining...
I want to believe that didn't happen. I want to believe it didn't actually happen. I didn't see it because the camera went up. It didn't happen.
unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy...
I don't want to
has seen
view the
shelves
government as a good
restocked
thing
with increasing
anymore.
regularity.
Anarchy,
However, with the reported rise in
chaos.
mental and physical health issues since the imposition
Not
of the
fully
blockade,
against war,
critics
but I
have
still
questioned whether
full
those small
support of
communities
war
which are only
for the
housed
Imperial of
by
Med.
could have been better
Okay.
and quicker served.
Gotcha.
7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community.
No! Whoa! Oh! My game crashed! My game crashed! My game crashed! Oh my, hold on. I can get it back really quick. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I thought that was the game for a second. Like, I thought that was just the game being quirky. I didn't... I thought that was the game. Hold on. There. We're back.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
Looks like your game didn't close properly. Report. No, I don't want to freaking... It's too much work. I'll just send them a clip. Did it crash or did the government censor you? You're right. Switcheroo. Oh, there's so many. Custom. Interfereful. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay.
Well, that's a very blunt.
Okay. War? Bad. Because I don't even know what we're fighting about. You know? So I'm gonna say war bad, just because I don't know what we're fighting about. Maybe if I knew. Go. Down. This one. This one. Fragrance. Cruise of a lifetime.
So, Julia's team have asked me to ask you to keep it light.
What does that mean?
It means do that thing.
I wish I could click this.
Drawn into talking about the war, or politics in general. Really.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
Okay.
You didn't hear this from me.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
We're at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving us
Cute.
something to
Canned cooking with Candy Cook.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get
November.
the full monkey.
Okay.
Sound just like him, you know.
Ah, now I have to see them be sad about Jeremy again.
It is what it is.
No.
It is what it is. I miss him too, you know.
Aw.
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, I just can't believe that happened. And I have to play this game without him.
4, 3.
I wish there was a way I could have stopped him.
Good
I
evening.
wish.
This is the National Nightly News.
He's the
I'm
first
Megan
person in
Wolf.
this game that's
It's the
actually talked to me
140th day of war.
through the
Our
TV.
main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again
You know,
today as
they
our
did
armed
try to
forces
censor me
test the
because I
strength
was
of the World
like
Council's
trying to show them in a
illegal
bad
war
light.
aid.
They really did. They tried to
Advance's
censor me
strategy of
by
multiple
literally
small-scale
force
incursions
crashing the
into
game.
disputed zone is certainly keeping
So now I'm
the
gonna
enemy
be
alert.
even more
Unable
anti-government.
to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today.
She looks so sad now.
Of this war make ever more
When she's
demands on our
presenting.
armed services, those numbers will tragically only continue to rise. Don't starve.
Don't starve.
Advance's food program moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been
Yay,
constructed in
we
record
love
time,
rations.
And the government's agricultural coordination
No,
strategy has
no,
seen
government
shelves
bad.
restocked with increasing regularity. However, with the reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade,
The whole thing,
critics have
hold on.
questioned
It's
whether
like,
those
I was
smaller
thinking,
communities which are only
all these
now
are
starting to
interesting,
receive help
but the thing
could
about
have
like
been better and quicker
assisted
served.
suicide
7 days to die.
being
The recent
like
decision to allow those with
this.
long-term health conditions
Long-term
to access
health
transition
conditions.
centres has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available
I
only
don't
to those in their
know.
final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief
I don't
by the many
know.
organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. With
They're letting
dwindling medical
people with terminal
supplies leaving
diseases
many
do an
of our
any
most
percent speed
vulnerable
run.
facing chronic pain, it can come.
It's like, this is a highly debatable topic because this is a thing already. This exists in Switzerland. From I think, I'm pretty sure it exists. And you can like put in your reason, and if the reason is good enough, they'll be like, yeah, okay, sure. But if you have like chronic pain, I mean, if it's that bad, but it's like so many long-term illnesses aren't that bad. No, I can't even say that. Everybody's unique experience is different. But I do believe that people should not kill themselves. You know? I guess that's just my opinion. But I think people should not do that. And people should try to save each other in tough situations. Yeah. So I think giving up and pressing Alt F4 on your own body is a very difficult and not great decision in most cases. You know? Like, it's different if you have, like, a terminal disease, I think. Because if you have a terminal illness, terminal disease, like, you're going to die, you should be able to decide when. You know? Be like, hey, can you just, like, end it early? You know? I get it. But it's crazy.
There's no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity.
Wow.
Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a teen membership card. A worrying statistic, given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight to night.
Okay, yeah, it's a requirement now.
While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. A representative from the Mankipool Community Cohesion Team described the event as mostly peaceful. But it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally, absent friends.
No, don't talk about Jeremy! Sometimes it does suck. I was sick for like 7 to 8 weeks. I don't know what it was. I was depressed at the end of it. It wasn't even serious. No, I completely understand. I've been freaking dealing with a health-related issue for like 2 years now. And sometimes it gets so difficult to live with. Oh my god. Like, the pain is unreal. It's crazy. And the doctors still don't know exactly what it is. So I just have to be very careful about what triggers it. You know? It freaking sucks. But, you know, I don't know. You enjoy the good times because they will not last forever. But then also, you can get through the bad times because they will not last forever either. So it's like, I don't know. It sucks, but it doesn't suck that bad. Or mine. Well, you know, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. You know? You get it.
Sad news today as the grave of former National Nightly News
host
Jeremy Donaldson is
I'm doing all right.
by radical Disrupt activists.
No.
The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown 10 weeks ago in an incident which ultimately cost him his life. Disrupt spokesman Alan James, whose organisation last week named Mr. Donaldson as the cause's first martyr, described the graffiti as a fitting tribute to a hero of the resistance.
1985, that's our time.
Evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement.
Thank you for the headbutt.
Interview from his home in Lancashire.
Oh god, what's happening?
National Nightly News.
Oh gosh. It's so intense now. It's so intense. The intro is so intense. I hope he comes back somehow. Like, I know it's probably not gonna happen because it's not, like, possible. But, like, maybe he can come back as AI. Right? Maybe he can come back.
I'm a little overexcited. I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And
Lil
later we've got a
C.
new feature that's sure to keep you coming back for more. But first tonight,
She looks so
let's
tired.
check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lanfordshire.
Is he okay?
Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, have we started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just a few miles.
Jeremy
nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym.
Exactly.
As my old mum used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What?
What?
What's wrong? Oh, shitter.
Oh my gosh.
Shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's
Oh my.
And can you tell us what brought about this new you? What brought about this new you?
Wait, hold on. Okay, so they're gonna try to hack, right? They can get a lookalike and use AI for his voice. I don't think that existed in 1980,
Today,
whatever
I
the
spoke
heck.
to the people of
Okay, big Ant.
Oh!
When Jeremy Donaldson.
Hold on.
Well, you know, and it were blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that.
family for the first time in her life. She finds also for the first time that she can no longer sleep peacefully at night. I listened to Shine. He was preoccupied by the worry of being a burden on his children, counting the days until they sit him down
Since that day,
and tell him
I have
he is exactly
stopped
that.
smoking
I listened to
cigars.
Anna, who spends her lunchtimes in the school cafeteria eating alone, because she is the only girl in her class who isn't a go-getter. They have never met, these three, and they were of different ages and social backgrounds, but they share a common experience. They share a nagging feeling that there is something deeply
Did you
wrong
make the
in
decision
our
to holiday
utopia.
within the country
And I
this
share
winter
that
because of
feeling.
the blockade, Prime Minister?
You do too.
See, it's never like travelling.
In the days and weeks ahead, I will be speaking
these
throughout
are
the country,
certainly not the best of
but you
times.
don't need to wait for me.
We can all agree.
Disruptor everywhere.
There's a
Every
lot of
bar,
red tape
every
involved
street
in
corner.
leaving the town.
They should
For us,
get a
and
different
for
name
us.
for their
You are not alone. And advance are not the only.
Sorry. I had to censor it because like I'm used to censoring it, but
It doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example?
they're disrupting the government. I know, but
Did you know about this?
I don't
Gail?
know.
Did you know about
Oh,
this, Gail?
propaganda again?
10 weeks ago, Jeremy Donaldson took control of the national nightly newsroom. He tried to warn us all about the now abandoned top-secret military lab at Grantham Downs.
That's what he. What? That's what he tried to
exactly
do.
what was being done there. But Jeremy Donaldson made us look. And this is just one of the reasons he is considered Disrupt's first martyr.
First, I don't think we need a second.
And you know what? I think there's every chance he'd hate that. I only met him a few times in a professional context, and usually he exposed me for the grandstanding fool I was back then, but
Oh, he's different now?
for some reason, I always enjoyed it. I liked him. I liked his wit, his jagged edges, and
Aww.
most of all, I liked his total dedication to the truth.
So true. So true.
He died for that truth. Died as an individual, for freedom. And by adorning his resting place with our colours and our emblem, we will help to keep both him and his spirit of relentlessness alive.
Aww.
Rest well, Jeremy. You will not be forgotten.
Aww.
And you know what?
Aww.
You get more like him every day.
Jeremy.
I will take that as a compliment. I will take that. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes.
I hate this man.
Well,
This guy.
I
He sucks.
imagine that
Sorry,
there will be
sorry, you
the
imagine?
usual No, what I mean is...
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did.
Oh my gosh.
Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either.
My
You know, Mum used to
gosh.
say, If you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pubes. What else you got?
Sorry?
Only cards, what else? A little piece of...
Oh my gosh.
Get out, refill my last. Get out, refill my last. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music
Oh my
do you listen
gosh.
to when you work out? What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work
Yeah, this
out
is
to
very
LC,
interesting.
but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is.
I don't think I even want to show this.
Do you think the C stands for...
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister. It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
I don't even understand how this guy became prime minister.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing.
I don't understand. He's too British. What does that mean?
For a decent night's sleep, of course.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the culture spot with Lil C and a
Lil
world
C.
premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear
Yay.
that. We'll be back after this.
So fun.
1 minute back.
Yay.
That is what happens when you run from the car. I don't think you knew about her statement. I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour.
Oh.
Embolism. Am I in trouble? Bozeman? You'll have to feel like the daughter you never had.
Aw. Bozeman's pretty cool. Oh! You see that person walk by? I've never actually seen a person in this game.
I read books.
Like, I realized. Yeah! My favorite guy. My now favorite guy. After Jeremy. Yeah. Okay. Christmas dogs! What? What?
We've got elves on trees. We've got trees on elves. If you want to know where the elf on the shelf is, we've got elves on elves.
Elves on elves.
We got naughty Christmas nativities with naughty Christmas figurines.
I've
We
never
got
heard
crazy Christmas numbums. We've got
This is awesome.
It's the six Mrs. Crazy Neil used to say to me, bang, bang, bang. She had to go, but I still love Christmas. Christmas without her is
What?
but I don't care, 'cause I'm insane. Come on down.
This is I love Crazy Neil so much.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that
Oh, turn it up.
you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album.
Ah, okay, so I have to pick a choice for it to play at a certain time. Okay.
Lil C. May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
My manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water, then having the leaves sucked
Ew.
out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep,
Yeah.
they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do
Oh.
get tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So
That's
your
messed
first
up.
album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Oh.
That must have been bizarre.
Not really. It was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage.
She's
farm,
like,
then every day was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the
She's
famous
like,
country singer, Billy
what's
Bob
her
Thornton
name?
Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
JoJo's Bizarre
There's nothing
Adventure.
that strange about it, Megan. He may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Huh. Uh-huh.
So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, had to start wearing like nicer underwear.
JoJo Siwa, yeah.
As my manager says,
Best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So
She's really spinning in that chair.
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Okay, right.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
So true, so true.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be...
Oh, this is going to be so good.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
freaking
from
go.
my album, Put It In My A Together, and it's out tomorrow.
Wait, I don't want to cover up singing and dancing, but there's more propaganda to be told. I don't think I want to show the propaganda this time because I want to see singing and dancing. I want to see the singing and dancing and make a funny music video.
My friend let her 13-year-old son join the Go-Getters. He's occupied now. Busy, even.
And a clothing line during the
Oh, what decision do I make? Guys, can you decide for me because I can't decide? Do I show the propaganda or the funny music dancing from JoJo Siwa? For the plot, I have to go propaganda, don't I? I have to go propaganda.
This is called Cry for Help, and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops. And it's out now!
Hold on, let me...
So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry
When
until
confronted,
somebody
he always
gets
had
it
a
for you.
plausible answer, a good
There she
answer.
goes.
But
Blimey.
somehow it's too good.
All these projects, they're keeping
Like
you
it's
very
been
busy,
prepared in
aren't they? Must be
advance.
tough.
Yeah, it can get tough, and I hate
Possibly
it
by
sometimes,
them.
and I hate myself. I just want to like cry.
We
into
want
the
to
grass
know
and
what the
root
news
veg.
will no longer tell
But then
us.
I think
And when we
thousands
find
of
out,
girls would
we
do
will tell you.
anything for me, so I must
We
be
will
quite
hack into your news broadcasts. We will defend your right to information. We will
Yeah, I do think
resist,
that
and we
sometimes.
will
Most nights between, like,
disrupt.
my 40s
Aw,
and
so
the
cool.
stranger slaps me around
Kind of
the
does look like JoJo Siwa. That's what I'm saying.
like better.
It just reminded me of her.
Somebody dress
Oh.
me, doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Did
you always want to do music?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
And as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I pressed record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Oh.
So, sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes
Oh.
it's really hard to
Or is it Britney Spears?
Traveller proud and you might just survive childbirth.
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
Oh.
On that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here.
Oh, wow.
It's actually alright. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then, well you...
Team approved. Team approved, which means it's approved by the government. You can have propaganda anytime, but only JoJo once. Okay, that's actually wrong, though. Because you can have... Well... Oh. Well, I guess you're right. Hold on. Huh.
You can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure.
Very specific type of pleasure.
Oh, so here is Lil C with an exclusive first performance.
So
of
it shows,
Unpack
like,
These
what's
Babies
good
Gonna
to play,
Bring
what's
You
bad to
Home.
play.
Take it away.
Boo!
It's the force's favorite. The queen of
Oops.
team. Here to break in your block.
Lil C.
Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see?
Okay, that is literally Britney Spears. Okay. That's literally Britney Spears. Alright.
I'm hungry. There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free.
There's no way that's her voice.
Ain't no disruption here, boy. I got nowhere
Brittany's Brittany who? This is Lil C.
I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no Vickers, but I come in Spanish on my border. Quick before
Oh my gosh.
tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier.
Oh, this is such propaganda song. Goodness. Whoa.
Oh. See some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Okay, what about these guys?
I've been this wild and free since Mama burdened me. She was only 53, but gave to save her family.
Oh,
no
what is with that?
I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, his baby's gonna bring you home. I ain't no Vickers, but I come in Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier.
If the song was professionally done, maybe it would be good. Oh my gosh.
See some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I show this on Twitch? Oh my god. That is insane. Brittany, if she was commissioned by the government. Which who's to say she isn't? I'm kidding. That's a blatant.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the
Milder than whatever people stream on the ASMR category. Really?
We'll be back.
I guess I've never been there, so I wouldn't know.
And we're out.
I always forget to do ads. I get distracted. She okay?
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain... You know what it's like.
Oh, right.
And Michael?
What was
Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. Say for your pleasure, I'm gonna stop needing it.
That's crazy. Also, I can't believe I put government propaganda on. All four? Oh, the actors can't tell what we're doing. Oh no! We're gonna be doing a freaking... Oh.
Better than that now.
Okay. We're gonna be doing a sitcom. Okay. Ooh. I could literally just put a laugh at every single time. Right? Oh god, I can't believe I put that on. I'm disappointed in myself.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative
wonderful
new segment called The Notice Board.
Wonderful.
Top talent, and we're very
The Big Bang Theory did it, I know.
Let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say.
Boo. Oh, it's Jeff Algebra! No, he can't keep freaking coming up like this. He needs to stop directing things. Legitimately.
I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff the Plume now.
Oh, he's
How do you
Jeff
like
the
that?
Plume now?
Yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
Oh.
Oh, God, no. No. No, she's
Oh.
long gone. No, she was holding me back.
Oh.
I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call.
He's
offering
back.
25 grand
Yeah, I don't know.
to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice.
Oh, because he's commissioned by the government again.
Jeff, you listen here, boy.
It's Geoff.
You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking.
He murdered him?
Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice.
He can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, I'm debating doing a boo noise. I could do a laugh noise. It's pretty neutral. I'm not gonna do. Should I do a clapping? He can't keep getting away with it. I know. Okay. I'll just do a haha. Oh, why would they be laughing? Whoops. Yay.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven?
What does that look like? That looks like... What's his name? That streamer, YouTuber guy. Schlatt. Jay Schlatt. Why does that look like him?
You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts.
Ah.
They vandalized my shop again.
No!
Yes! They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
No, it could be the vicar at closing time.
Ha 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 ha
I'm
ha.
just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community.
Why does he keep fiddling with the keys for so
See
long?
the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats.
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Wow.
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And
I keep forgetting to do reaction shots.
unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow. Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Wow.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
Ha 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 ha. One who does super offensive skits? Hold on. I don't think I've seen him do anything offensive. But then again, some of the stuff I watch could be considered offensive to certain people, I guess. I don't know. All I know is that he has a joke where he did 9/11. That's the only thing that I remember right now that could be offensive, is that they joke about that. Never mind, I think we're talking about different guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking about the guy who's like, his profile picture is a goat, and a little anime goat guy as his like, yeah, I don't know. Ha 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 ha! Funny sitcom.
Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
Ha 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 ha.
What's up, losers?
Oh!
Oh no! It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
Oh my gosh.
I just got here on my motorbike.
Brad, we don't want any of your ilk around here.
I got here on my motorcycle.
Ruffians, have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come.
What is he looking off
I
in the
read you
distance?
on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What? Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
Ha 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 ha.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and
Wow.
not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
Oh my goodness gracious,
You know
is he
what?
okay?
We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are,
Mhm.
and not on your actions.
No doy.
No doy.
Wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths.
Oh wow, and that's her daughter.
I thought for a minute there
Oh
that
my
you
God.
said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck?
Oh!
Give us a hug.
Earthquake? What's going on?
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking
What
episode
happened?
of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking
What happened?
news. I'm being told
No way it's a nuclear bomb.
we are picking up reports
There's no
from
way.
across the continent of what appear to be nuclear explosions in four major foreign cities.
No!
Initial estimates put the death toll
No!
they put them into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages.
No!
Apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister.
I did not
Julie
think
Salisbury
things would get so serious.
Yes, yes.
I thought this would be silly.
Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world.
Oh, they're all like,
Minutes ago, operatives working for
slap that laugh track. That's what I want to do. It won't let me though. I can only do it at certain times.
Across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres.
Oh my.
And will not hesitate to detonate them.
Ah!
If our conditions are not met.
Okay, wait. The government, our government did that. Oh.
Hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by. We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava.
Oh
While our equipment
no!
seems to be resetting.
Oh no! We will. Oh my god! We will install replacement governments, is what they're saying. This is colonialism.
Can we get this confirmed?
Isn't it?
Can we get this verified? I need this verified.
Your people are our
Will
people.
finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them.
This is unprecedented. Our government has
Allow me to be crystal clear.
of mass destruction.
If you
in our
fire
name.
a single shot at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens,
Nor do
we
I
will
care
not
how you
hesitate to
voted. You didn't
detonate
vote for
further
this.
devices.
None of us did.
You will not find them.
Oh, I might get emotional. Oh my gosh, that is. Oh, I just love unifying everyone. You know, under a similar value, which is, I don't know. Maybe it's the American in me, but the single value of freedom. You know? I'm not having that taken away. Oh.
Then no doubt you are already searching for them.
We are waiting
Our
further.
technology is
Team
decades
Rocket
ahead
Arc,
of
no.
What if they respond?
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. Or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother.
No!
His name's David.
No. Hold on. He can't have been in another country that was. Wait, our daughter. Oh my god.
And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently traveling the continent
Oh
for work.
no.
And I don't know where he is right now.
Oh no.
And I should imagine that there are many of you
The
sitting at home
Susie
tonight
arc.
digesting this news, and
Oh my
you
god.
also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or
Oh no.
or Konoslava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you, I know how you are feeling tonight. Believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time
Hold on, what ad do I have?
and darkness, we may
I have the
actually dance the
SS
break of a
Fun
new
ship
dawn.
queued up.
We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet.
So
Together we will find out, and I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling, and with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Oh my gosh.
Got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit or?
Oh. The SS Fun ship. Yay. Oh, the SS Fun ship. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is getting a little too real. But it's like, okay. I know war happens and stuff, right? It happens. But does it ever happen for a good reason? you know? I guess it. Sometimes it happens for a good reason. Like, I'll say the American Revolution happened for a good reason. Civil War in America happened for a good reason. To, like, get out slavery. You know? Because, like, you know that wasn't gonna happen any other way. Right? I guess it's not necessary, but I get why it happens. But going this far, I feel like it's not good. You don't go bombing multiple different countries at the same time. Independence ones. Yeah, like, independence wars are okay. You know? If they want to be independent, let them be independent. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Language unsuitable for children. An interference-free show. An exceedingly poor edit. You played one advert too late. Disrupt ruined the broadcast. Why do I always have an exceedingly poor edit? I try so hard. What do you mean an exceedingly poor edit? I've received your full wages. Yay! Current wealth, sometimes splurging. Holiday time. Dude, how do you not get your full wages? I've been doing pretty good. World, yeah, they don't like the government. They like anarchy. My boss loves me. Wonderful. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Day 371. A proportionate response. Okay. You forgot the Subway Surfers edit on the bottom of the screen. Lost 50% of the rankings. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is literally later that day after the shift. The rest of your shift passes in a blur, with the same words going around and round in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. Did this really just happen? Pull into the driveway. No memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly, someone else is still awake. The door creaks open into the living room, and you find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off, and they're clearly lost in thought. Take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. They don't look at you. They do reach up to take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You can see the tears flowing freely down Sam's. Our little girl. I know I don't know what to do. No way. No way. What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Susie and millions of others. All because of their freaking war, which we never asked for. Behind the tears, you see a fire. Raw fury you've never seen in Sam before. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know you understand that. That we can't just be indifferent, we need to actually do something. Advance did what was necessary. I'm glad they're prepared to do what was needed to protect us all. How? No. What? What? I don't think it's that simple. The country is suffering. This war has to end. Nothing can justify what they did. Anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. Yeah. Yeah. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave, and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly, this was weighing heavily on them. You're not sure you've even processed it all fully yet, but at least you'll get through it together. There's no way she's dead. We don't even know that she's dead. We don't know. Day 380 of Final Farewell. What? Last week has passed in a blur, a rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten, your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night, and the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at church today. You were staggered by the number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason, sharing the same pain, the same sense of loss. It's written all over their faces, much as it would be on yours. Step away from everyone else, needing space to gather your thoughts. Ah, I see. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night. Gotcha. Your daughter, your poor little Susie, gone. You know, it was my fault because I freaking sent her there. Isn't it? Isn't it my fault? Because she asked to go and I let her. If I hadn't let her, then she'd still be alive. Right? Sam had said little since that evening. They're still getting over the shock. When you walk over and squeeze their hand, they squeeze back, tightly. You'll get through this together. You can only imagine how awful it would be to face this alone. There hadn't even been a coffin to bury. Hey, what about her brother? Does he care? Oh my gosh. 2 years? An academic exodus. Hold on. 2 years passed. Okay. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea that day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? Oh, I should think over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. With all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers, she pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly disrupt targeting people, speaking out against them. I even heard advancers struggling to prevent further. A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? Silence overtakes the room as you all turn in unison toward the doorway. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance has been very clear that they're nothing to worry about. Which means they're not our problem, and unless they start classifying cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. Bozeman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want. Things are different now. Advance runs the show, and they've made their feelings clear, so now I'm doing the same. Channel 1's official position is that the government has things well in hand. Nothing more, nothing less. And I trust I won't be hearing talk about this again. Gives you a curt nod before leaving. It seems that, for better or for worse, public ownership is now in full swing. Oh, you know I'm not gonna do that. Right? Oh my gosh! Stop! Too many days passed. Too many. Day 850, a career in the making. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. It's great he's enjoying the cohesion cadets and is so enthusiastic. Does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening too, after all. Finally, you see him exit the hall, a grin on his face. Can't help but smile back, frustration starting to fade as you see him so genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flush with excitement. So how was... You're interrupted as he can't contain himself any longer. Guess what? What? You play along with a smile. What? So obviously the Cohesion Cadets is a starting point for becoming a CCO, so we get that head start when applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost ripping over the words in his efforts to tell you. Well, apparently, from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken into a special program to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers. And guess who's gonna be in it? He beams at you. It's great news, Charlie. We're also proud of you. To see what exactly do these community cohesion managers do. Yeah, I can't be really excited about this anymore. Oh, well, basically, they need a new liaison team between regular people, the CEOs, and the Betterment Department. And that'll be us. People come to us with concerns, and we'll decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to which department. Cool, right? Huh. With concerns. Concerns about what? And we'll decide whether they need referrals. So they need to get a referral, go to a department. Sounds great, congratulations, bud. So you're gonna be helping people report on their friends and neighbors. Sounds... I hate getting ripped apart between following the government and not following the government. You're gonna... It's like you know someone who becomes a cop and you're like, how do I respond? And you know how I responded? Sounds great. Congratulations. Except in this game, I can't. I can be stronger and I can be braver than I want to be in real life. Right? Well, yeah, I guess, but only bad people. It's about helping the community, making it safer for everyone. Charlie frowns at you. You don't like the CCOs? Or the betterment teams? No, it's not that. Forget about it. Well done, bud. I'm proud of you. I'm just worried about them having that much power and turning people against each other. You're starting to sound like the people that advance are trying to help. Trying to help? You mean brainwash and murder? Charlie looks at you, a serious expression on his face. Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone gets the support they need. This is a good thing for the community, and the team will be able to help everyone. He nods to himself and sits back in his seat. The mood in the car is somewhat icy for the rest of the journey home. You hope it's not a sign of where things are going. You know it is. Please don't pass 100 gajillion days again. Thank you. A spark to light the flames. Oh no. You're surprised to find Sam in the bed next to you when you wake up. They must have gotten very late last night from drinks with the folks from school. Decided to let them sleep in and enjoys a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast into the living room to watch some TV while you eat. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what the authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. You drop your spoon back to the porridge and turn up the volume. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julie Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided. A small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for the hydration. Hold on. Nice, thank you. I'm good. Specific prisons, re-education, and betterment facilities. Re-education is such a... This feels like such a negative word. And a selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted. I thought for a second like this was a setup by Advance. But I don't know, it might be an actual thing by Disrupt. But I wouldn't think that Disrupt would go this far, but I guess they have to, you know? You hold your breath, waiting to hear if anyone got hurt. Fortunately, it appears that the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour. Betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night, with countless more injured and many seriously and rushed to the hospital. Wow. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts. The vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on this story as it develops. Go to turn off the TV. Wow. Well, we'll see where this goes. Oh no. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed and with a piece of toast. Anything interesting going on? He gestures to the TV. Mutely, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in hushed silence. By the end of the broadcast, they're dubbing it the Night of Fire. Everything's gonna be okay, right? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I really wonder if these choices matter or not. What is that? Like 3 months? 3 months from then? Oh god. Is it time? Time for another broadcast after 3 years? Or 2 years, I guess? It's been 2 years. The Uprising. Oh boy, here we go. 1.5 years since Liberation Night.
Alex?
Oh!
Are you receiving? This is Alan James.
Oh!
The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help.
Oh my gosh.
Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking in when I can.
Okay.
Please help get our message out. You're the bridge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact.
Your tape? Where is it? Okay. Universal menu centers?
Cousin Colin.
What have you got to lose?
My dignity.
I don't even want to go here. I don't even want to talk about this. You know, I assumed this freaking game would get political, but I think this is going too far. It's going too far. Talking about, oh, you know, the whole thing of, you need evil for there to be good, right? What do you think about that? I just need your opinion. What do you think about that? I'm not even gonna talk about it, but I'm just curious. What do you think about that?
My reputation.
It's all right. Once you get past the teeth and the problematic tattoo.
I am perfectly capable of messing up my own love life.
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
what happened?
David wouldn't get off the phone.
Oh, is David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
I can help you. I'm an expert at romance. Ask my ex-wives.
Oh.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short?
Too smart. Going in.
Oh, wait, is that? No.
5, 4.
Never mind.
3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wall.
Across the territories? Across the territories? Oh my gosh.
Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may have been more to it. After a roadside IED toppled the convoy, prisoners including Portia Hamilton Mann, the daughter of the former Prime Minister, were freed and have subsequently vanished. The escapees are presumed to have fled the territories. Here at Channel 1, we say
territories
good riddance to bad rubbish. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today.
What is the freaking Hunger Games? The territories 5, 8 and 6? The districts? The freaking colonies? What's happening?
Confirmed that the program is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Jack Tractor Pants, spokesman for the menu centres,
Jack
said
Tractor
today that while
Pants.
they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking
22?
bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones.
What?
Adults have been quick to respond, saying if they would rather quit their cushy jobs to become nurses or teachers, they'll earn significantly more than they used to pay their own workforce.
Wow.
No one has taken up the challenge.
That's crazy.
Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to advances radical politics.
She looks so
today,
tired.
As popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organisation's emblem appeared in every major city across the territories last night in a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. And an ending of sorts tonight for 3 stories we've been following. A fistful of dollars. After a highly profitable year, Remington this today announced the opening
can't
of their new
choose.
high-tech underwater corporate.
It's the same thing.
Astounding CEO Sophia Remington, pictured here, departing for the new HQ built using underwater FLARD technology.
FLARD
Put
technology.
windows everywhere, saves a fortune on aquariums. A happy ending there for Sophia Remington. Fun guy. Unexpected news today as 2 familiar scientists announced the birth of an extraordinary child.
Hold on, I see. Okay, these are the endings to all the stories that have been developing since day 1. So is this the end? This has to be the last one. Isn't it?
The underground struggle of doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborg Horgensvoord captured the hearts of people around the world. And after an arduous return voyage, which took over a year, the couple say they've never been happier. Baby
Wow.
Dante is said to be healthy.
Baby Dante.
To the airing cupboard. Personal growth. Reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves proved the naysayers wrong last night as he was awarded the Nobel Prize for medicine.
Wow.
Hailed as a visionary since his discovery of the cure for cancer last year.
Wow.
Johnny has come
Oh,
from
wow.
sporting roots. In his acceptance speech, he acknowledged his battle with addiction and thanked his team of grad students before attempting
Wow.
to swap shirts with the chemistry laureate.
That's amazing.
All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parks for the notice board as we
Oh,
take
wonderful.
a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Wonderful. Rah! Oh!
Soon it will be time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses.
Oh.
Block the traffic.
You guys are
bring the
gone.
capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1. You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Oh. That's kind of scary.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from
Peter
Parliament Park,
Clement.
where Julia Salisbury will be breaking
Oh.
ground. There will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth,
Oh.
missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're live.
Oh, I see.
No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker.
I'm not gonna censor it.
Hello, Megan. You join me here
Oh
live
my
from the what?
gosh.
You join me here live from the what? Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
We will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I
Yeah.
think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right. It seems like
Yay, we're back.
We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park.
Is he okay?
Thank you, Megan.
That's not Patrick. That's not him. Well, he was freaking murdered and replaced.
Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live.
That is not him. That is not him.
For the technical difficulties there, but any moment now,
Imposter.
Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
Okay.
For goodness sake, make sure you make him look good.
Okay.
Since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can
Huh.
undermine them here and help us win
I have the angel.
Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
Okay. Okay.
And it seems like
I'll
the
make him
ceremony is
look
getting
bad.
underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends.
Fellow teammates.
500 days ago, all of our lives
Only
changed
teammates
irrevocably.
are in games.
Still reeling from the triumphs
And
and
life
tribulations of
is not a
Liberation
game.
Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero.
That's so
Peter
funny.
Gordon Clement.
That's so
Peter's
funny.
death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Aww.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 years and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how...
Hold on. I love how they switching back and forth between good moments and bad moments. So you have to forcibly click off to get what you want from each camera. So like in order to get all the bad parts, I have to be constantly switching because one camera is going to show good parts as well as the bad parts. And I don't want that. I need only the bad parts. Right? Oh, that's so good. That's such a good message, guys. That's such a good message. The mustache dude? No, it's the dude that was it's like the prime minister guy.
But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Saturday and much later late night chat show PT, which
Meant Patrick. Oh yeah.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners.
Is he okay? Jesus.
But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. He had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
I don't think I've ever seen that guy look so good ever.
Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career.
5 million?
Put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that
You have to forcibly
spark of
like.
wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
Ah, okay.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago.
Wow.
Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down my
This footage is so funny. Oh my gosh. I wonder how long it took
Me, I heard, "Christ, Pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either
to
way you
film
got
all
it."
this.
And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind, compassionate, sensitive.
This shows a severe alcohol problem.
Natural leader. But mostly a good man. This glorious, this beautiful and new, this shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex.
Oh, I did it.
Opportunity to
I did
see
it.
public perception soon.
I did it.
It's really starting.
I did it.
his accomplishments, the
I'm scared.
future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference.
Hmm.
It is my great honor
Oh, what's
to
going
give
on?
to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh!
Now, Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Oi!
Me too. Come with me. Don't panic. Help us here, look. Help us here, look.
You're hurting me.
Stop resisting then. Stop resisting.
Okay, I do have to control the message.
Not resisting. You all saw. Not resisting.
Turn the camera off. National Night News. It's the right to be here. I said turn the fucking camera off. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can't hear. I can't hear anything.
Yes, medics are coming. You sit down.
I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
Oh no, that's the guy that replaced the Patrick.
We're still here. Julius Goldsbury! You were killed!
Target approaching Songbird.
More than 10!
Target armed.
Target armed.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Cause like this shot looks like, you know, he's pointing the gun at the people on the ground, but there's the guy shouting at her. Oh my.
Look around you.
Fucking
This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Oh!
Fires! Break windows! Draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist! Distract!
Lower your weapons.
Location secure.
Lower your weapons.
Answered. None.
It was unnecessary. Can't you see?
Shut up. I said, please turn that off. Please turn that off. Shocking scenes from the capital there, exclusively on the National Night from the capital.
You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians, people like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this? March on team headquarters, storm the building, demand elections, demand answers. Be what you were born to be, the once and future free.
What that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this. We'll be back.
Thank you, Alex. For all of us, you're doing.
Oh my. I don't know how to feel about that. It felt wrong. It felt wrong to control the narrative. I didn't want to control the narrative. I wanted to show both parts of the reality of what was happening. But both of them wanted me to control it in each way. Oh, that was not good. Ugh.
Great.
Good distance from the
Crazy Neil saved my life.
Success deal! Mrs. Neil.
Is that really Neil?
Here, buy yourself something nice. Buy yourself something twice as nice. Buy yourself something thrice as nice. Get yourself down
I
and
love
take some money
Crazy
from
Neil.
Crazy Neil. Pamper yourself and spend, spend, spend. Mrs. Neil, come on in. Tell them about our thrones.
That's it?
Big thrones for big butts. Here, have some money.
No, no, that's not
The more
it.
you spend, the more you save. We've got bigger thrones.
Segment grade. Okay.
Thrones you can throw at stones.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
Bigger thrones.
That was just the first part.
We got tons of thrones.
And that's just the first part. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's more.
No, thrones.
Oh my.
Thrones.
He seems rather composed.
Stuff to bling your experience. Want it in gold? We've got it in gold. We've got gold-plated strawberries, gold-plated bikes,
Gold-plated.
gold-plated helicopter, gold-plated jet plane. We've got gold-plated gold. We
The editing is so good.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the ear for at least 5 seconds.
Okay.
Our operatives will do the rest.
Okay.
Yeah! Mrs. Neil, come and
Okay.
take this away and spend it. I can marry you better. 25 years in the biz, and it hasn't been better. Come on down, because the missus needs new knackers. Gold!
4, 3. Welcome back to the National Night.
10 minutes.
Very
Wow.
shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the Notice Board. But before we do, let's
Yeah,
talk
hugely
to Roden.
successful.
Tell me, why do you think the public love the Notice Board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know,
Hmm.
people look at us and they say those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I
Wow.
was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
Yeah.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Oh my goodness, though.
Such relatable stories. So the Notice Board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top.
Wow.
What made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things.
I think he's gonna be on camera 4.
My talent, my look.
He has to be on camera 4.
Thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey.
Right?
You're welcome. Hey, hey, hey.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
And that I should use that platform for good.
That's really important. We should use this platform to do good in the world.
I tried. That was 5 seconds, right?
So I've decided to help as many.
Excellent work, Alex.
Yeah, okay, I did it.
Location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Better access to education, or reducing child poverty.
Oh, no, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
What?
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan.
Oh my gosh.
No.
No.
There's a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Oh, children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's shocking to think actually that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
What is that noise?
I'd never thought of it that way
And
before.
I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled waters. Actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough from me. Let's go now.
Okay, is he switching cameras?
For the final ever episode of the Notice Board.
Okay. Is that Chris Pratt? Kinda looks like it.
What?
No, it doesn't look like it anymore.
First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh,
I have to be quick on the
Lord,
reactions.
it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course.
Oh.
Thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex.
3 boos?
You might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
Careful, Vicar. It looks heavy.
Ha!
It looks
They
heavy.
don't call me the right reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's really...
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Ah.
You, a young CCO, would be able to move.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Looks like all those lifting classes.
Okay, I almost wanted to do the laugh, but...
Heavy, even for me. A strong and capable
You did it, Alex. We're good to go.
to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town?
Whoa, hold on.
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
Hold on! What is that noise? You hear it. It's like...
the least I could do for my community.
What is that noise?
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the...
Click? No, it sounds like... Boom. It sounds like boom. Like a boom noise. Bombs? Maybe? No way.
He found
You might... I think you're right, actually.
pre-licked.
God!
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen.
You're right, it is bombs and gunfire.
Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature. But really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never
What?
fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
What's going on?
It's the morning of the village fete. It's thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live
Ha
television.
ha 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 ha.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then,
Ha ha ha
I'll
ha.
be selling forgiveness for money.
Uh-huh.
Judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
Damn, Veritas struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fate.
No.
Right there. Ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the
Oh.
fire extinguishers again?
Not you. The vicar.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
You wanted the village faith cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next,
Wow.
I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
Wow.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
Wow. What?
Proves nothing. No.
Get out of here, officer.
It's so dumb.
Ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Oops.
That was it. The final ever episode of the Notice Board.
Yeah, that was really
What a way
good.
to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff.
That was
Philippa, and
great.
Tommy. After the break, we'll be both
That was really
dancing
good.
and learning. So don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow!
That was really good. Yeah.
After party at my place, eh?
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it for broadcast. I think you made a mistake there.
I'm an economist and commentator. You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance
Ah.
and how progressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry. And
One last push, Alex. We're closing in.
So what?
The guest in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right,
my mother is a
final
nurse
orders
and
will
my
be given.
father worked in
Ah, I feel bad. I don't like messing with the truth. I don't like messing with reality in such a way, even to push a good thing. Maybe I'll do it.
We'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're gonna win this thing. It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
I always envied my friends who had so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this message.
It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies.
Please, Sarah,
Policies born from
Mom, I'm really not supposed to say.
Oh, hi,
absurd,
Seth.
redistributive fantasies.
Redistributive fantasies.
I have whored myself out to the media to defend the indefensible.
Yeah, this is
I have betrayed my parents. I see that now. Mum, Dad,
You can run back to
I'm
bed.
sorry.
Oh,
Our only hope,
Sorry about
what was that?
the only hope,
at all. They said no one's
now
died.
lies
10
with
seconds.
Disrupt.
What happened?
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears. Going in 5.
What happened? What?
Welcome Welcome back to the National
What is happening?
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're at the scene of tonight's shocking disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the
here we
smash hit
go.
musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking
We
with
love
the cast
this.
in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We
Oh
do
God, it's
charitable
shaking.
deeds. But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John.
What? Oh!
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum
Safety in our tiny flat, we built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked, we're having a baby.
Whoops, I forgot to censor.
Have any wine at book club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
This is going too far too.
We're our top priority.
Oh my goodness.
and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife.
I just noticed 10 minutes.
No one wails and no one bawls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband.
A wonderful wife.
We got a childless life.
We're having a baby.
We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
Why is this reminding me of something? You guys seen the musical called Chicago? Kind of reminds me of that.
We're having a baby.
No more smiles and no more. We're having a baby. 18 years on Bill Sadly. Time for a whole new phase.
We're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
Amazing.
crazy.
The Territories there, treating us to their
That's
opening number.
that whole thing
Energy for a Childless Life,
is
which is
what
currently
the
the
r/child
hottest ticket in the
free
capital city
subreddit is
district.
like.
We'll be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you lot, come on down, let's go, don't be shy. Hello. Hi Megan. Hi. It's an honour to be here. Oh really, are you fans of the show? Yes. Used to be. Well, listen, let's
Usually.
get stuck in. Your amazing musical now.
Gosh,
not
it's going
only
on so loud.
Do you perform this show every single night?
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
Right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script.
Oh, wow.
No, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. Any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack. Hi.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boram Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
Oh, wow.
With a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the young.
How long is this game? I looked it up. It's supposed to be like 6-7 hours. We're coming up upon the final hour, so I'm pretty sure this is the last broadcast. So, game probably gonna be over soon. And I'm kind of nervous about how this is going to end, so, you know.
It's incredible. And you were all friends previously.
Considering there's literally bombs happening in the background.
With your names beginning with a J.
6-hour stream! No, I already did the first 3 hours in a different stream. So this is only gonna be a 3 to 4 hour stream, okay? Thank you for the hydration. Ah. I'm gonna take a double sippy for that one. Congratulations, you didn't jump scare me that time, so haha.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
Wow.
Never noticed that.
Because you haven't typed them out.
The reaction.
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe, as well as being friends, you're also couples. In real
Wow.
life, show.
Well, not exactly.
Oh?
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
Oh.
You lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
Gotcha.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Oh, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack.
Oh no.
Jen, Janet, Jill, Jen, Janet, Jill, Jen.
Yeah, that's...
My character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
Gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we should use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Memley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
I'm only 19.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very
No singing. So peaceful. No singing.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
Censor the orange.
It's about children and why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
You understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
Wow, this isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasite...
I really wonder what this is gonna sound like.
There's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
Very chatty tonight, dear.
I'm hoping I'm doing this right.
You're the youngest, we know. got a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said.
I guess Janet, that's the one that's actually in on it. Because she's saying the stuff, right?
Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and
She
John
is not caring at all.
and
What's
then
going
Shirley
on?
charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22.
They're
she
saying the word
decides to take
target a
drastic
lot.
action. I can't really say more though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you.
What are they talking about
For too long,
over
we've been
there?
told that a life
What's
without
going on?
children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know,
You can have
when I was
both.
14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Notary Fair. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's
Oh.
events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you.
Is he
Megan.
okay?
This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack this evening. An attack which I myself
Like,
have
everyone's
found
reactions.
myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still
Oh.
here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave. Not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same.
Any team player, it's more serious than that.
Yes, no accolades here. Or palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation
That's not even
now,
Patrick.
Are we safe? Is the situation now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation.
Hmm.
And I would like to assure the public that although
There's
there have
smoke.
been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about
What?
Sorry, did you say no death?
That's right. No civilian deaths.
No civilian
They
deaths?
disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Hold on. So the terrorists are not considered civilians anymore. So they could just say that no civilians died.
Speak there on
Wow.
the camera there. Speak there.
I bet that happens a lot
Stay at
though.
home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but
Look
as
at
the
her.
dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Oh
Thank you.
God.
Prime Minister, thank you for
I'm
those
so nervous.
strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying
Oh, there's
bombing.
smoke. More
Everyone's
smoke.
Get checked out, Patrick. That brings us to the end of tonight's National Nightly News. But before we go,
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece. Channel 1. Time
Oh.
to wake up.
out from the shadows and
But no. No, wait. Are they gonna? They better not kill her. They better not kill her. Because she is the mouthpiece.
and they are not the overwhelming force that it would have you believe. The military have been actioned and, well, it's pretty scary out there tonight. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over and we can once again focus our minds on building a new future.
They're coming closer.
My name is Megan Wolf.
She might be cooked. I'm scared.
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of the farce.
I'm scared.
Charges free, sir. Mission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen. She's coming down. Sir, up there.
Okay. Why is it still playing? Oh, I did really bad there. Disrupt destroyed the Channel 1 broadcast tower. Some rude words were broadcast. Advance angered by content. Poor edit. Disrupt effectively silenced. Disrupt ruined the broadcast. You have received your full wages. Yay. What? Boss hates me now. What? What happens now? An important review. Oh, God. So, I don't understand what this game wants me to do. I thought it was gonna be a thing of, you could choose which one to do, you know? You could do this way or you could do this way. But it really feels like this was the wrong choice. You know? Which makes me feel like, was the government doing a good thing in the first place? Was I overreacting? Or was I supposed to not go this hard? Maybe, should I save neutral? But I don't know. Because in the end, everybody died. You're ever at work a little early, despite a stressful journey in. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though if the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you are informed that you need to speak to Bozeman immediately and are escorted to his office. I'm getting caught and executed. I think. That's what's gonna happen. Did you choose the wrong visual novel route? I think so. I think I might have. Sit nervously outside. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled and with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah yes, Winston. Good. To Specialist Ables. She will be observing the interview. Please come inside and take a seat. Ready-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. A few times you've been here before, it was immaculate. Everything in its proper place. Not so today. It must be serious for Bozeman to be this flustered. So, Alex, do you know why you're in here today? Bozeman's eyes are sharp, and his gaze is fixed on your face from across the desk. Abel's is standing behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. Not really, no. I wasn't involved with anything that happened yesterday. I assumed to do with what happened with Disrupt last night. Should I feign ignorance? I think I want to. I had nothing I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I was not involved in anything that happened yesterday. What happened last night was nothing short of a culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt have been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bozeman shoots a glance behind you to your left, where your CCO observer is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root out this rot whenever we find it, wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night happening ever again. I have been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved. We'll be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. This can only end well. I think what I did wrong, maybe, because like in the beginning I was pro-government, and then the government started going too far, so I was anti-government. But the government didn't change, so I just stayed anti-government, and the government still didn't change. So is it all pointless? Is it pointless to be anti-government? I also found this freaking game's treatment of child-free people to be a little insulting, but it's gonna only end well. The expression remains stern. Just tell us the truth, Winston, and this will all be over. Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins. Obviously, a lot has happened last night. I have a number of interviews to conduct today. I'd rather not waste my time, or any time. Be brief, concise, and clear in your answers. You nod. So, let's start at the beginning of the broadcast and work our way through. After the attack at the memorial, you seem to have portrayed the terrorists in quite a sympathetic light. Why? I showed what was happening, the news. That's our job, right? I did what I felt was right in a very stressful situation. I showed what was happening. I see. You're saying it couldn't be helped, and you had to show the aftermath as you did? I'll be sure to make a note of that. Funny how unauthorized footage always seems to find its way into your broadcasts. Bozeman scribbles some notes down. The noise of his pen scratching into the notepad punctured only by the constant tick-tock of his ornate clock. Hopefully, this will all be over soon. During the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was while everybody else was talking. Oh, where did I put it? Ah, yes, here we are. You recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produces a leaflet from the notice board and places it on a desk in front of you. I honestly didn't even notice it was there. I assumed it was a part of the set. Why else would it have been there and on camera? Yeah. So you're saying the blame lies entirely on the crew, with the crew on set? There's no way you could possibly use your own judgment to have determined it was unsuitable? You're a disapproving grunt from behind the CEO behind you. Typical Winston. We shall see. Not exactly subtle there. There's one thing we noticed during the finale of the notice board. Bozeman picks up some notes on the other side of the desk. Seemed to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Now, the script was expecting laughs, but for all three you chose to play boos. Why did you do that? I'm sorry, I was under the impression I could pick freely. Did that change? Thought they were most appropriate choices. Art is subjective, after all. Art is subjective. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I could pick freely. That sounds a bit sassy, so thought they were most appropriate choices. Yes, well, choice is given to those who show they can employ a sufficient degree of good judgment. Maybe we need to review this policy, or at least who qualifies for it. See, Bozeman is frowning as he adds to his notes. Might have been nice to have him on your side. How many other people would he be interviewing today? Towards the end of the show, there appeared to be some issues with the sensor equipment. At this point, Bozeman pauses for a moment, putting a lid on his pen, placing it carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his notebook. How do you explain the fact that you censored perfectly acceptable language during the final segment? There seemed to be an issue with the machine. Frank probably forgot to do his checks again. I just do what the display tells me. I don't decide what's supposed to be censored. That's true, actually. It would be a very strange coincidence that one of our key pieces of equipment were to develop a malfunction at the exact time Disrupt chose to attack. A disappointing, but not unsurprising lapse by an incompetent employee seems much more likely. But I suppose we won't know until maintenance have had a chance to check it out properly. Silence takes over Bozeman as he writes some notes. How many questions we have to answer? At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately on the end of his nose. Then the portly man leaned forward to examine his notes in detail. Now, obviously, we expect an odd bit of interference here or there, unavoidable. However, paused, turning a page at an agonizing pace. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way onto our airwaves? Machine's been out of date for years, even the last update didn't make life any easier. With everything else going on, I just didn't realize it until it was too late. I see one of the responses is blaming somebody else. And one of the responses is me saying, I just didn't notice. And I don't know what is the better option. I think taking responsibility, but just saying I didn't know. Out of the corner of your eye, you note the specialist Abels is visibly more attentive awaiting your boss's response. Well, it's certainly true that accidents do happen. But it's an amazing coincidence how often they seem to happen when you're around, Winston. Bozeman smiles anything but warm and Abel's glances towards you with a stare that can only be described as glacial. You offer a strained smile back. A loud creak breaks the growing silence as Bozeman leans back in his chair. The tape of that poor Miss Brightman. Why did you play it? Help me understand. Why did you play that tape? As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the old man's eyes. Seemed like the news. Isn't that what we do? Show the news? I was worried what Disrupt might do if I didn't play it. Watch as Bozeman slowly cleans his glasses before answering. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I know what I'd have done in your shoes. After all, you have the habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you? Clears his throat and leans forward again, staring at you for a moment before continuing. That's all I had for you. Yeah, I had to do a lot to get this ending. I had to do a lot. Thank God it's over. I think that's all the information we need for now, Winston. Bozeman looks questioningly at the CCO. But by the time you've turned around, the moment has passed. Best you just go home for now. No work for you until we get a new satellite tower up. Of course, don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interviews. As you leave, you see the open hostility in Special Abel's eyes. Well, you knew there'd be consequences. What the heck? 4 months? 3 months? A message delivered. A newspaper falls to the floor, slipping from your numb hands. Headline whirling around and around in your head. This can't be true. How could this be true? Has it really been 2 months since that day? Find yourself back there, rushing back home after a particularly long and stressful day at work. You're already late, but if you keep to the speed limit, there's no way you're going to hear the end of it. You could probably shave 10 minutes or so off the journey if you wanted. You're going to be mad either way, no point in speeding. A little mad is better than a lot mad. Best put the pedal to the metal. I don't like speeding. You're gonna be mad either way. A little mad is better than a lot mad. No speeding. Seems everything's against you this evening. You have to stop at every traffic light, every stop sign, every junction between you and your destination. You're well over 45 minutes late by the time you pull up at the house, only to see a Betterment vehicle parked outside, lights still flashing. What? Pull up at the house? My house? What's going on? What's this about? CCOs are leading someone from your house to the van. Your son's voice is calling for you. Then the door's shut and it's driving away, the spitting lights blinding you as your vision starts to swim. Someone... Oh. Okay, so they're taking my son. Okay. Charlie. And now you're in the break room. People at work have started avoiding you. Some of the show's crew started giving you funny looks. Bozeman's even been micromanaging you less than usual. It's just a misunderstanding. It'll all be over soon. Charlie had loved Advance, from the go-getters to the cohesion cadets to the cohesion community manager he was on track to become. You and Sam had both gone to see him at the Betterment Center last week, as soon as you'd been able. Even then, he'd been positive, making friends, explaining that the system was there to help people, and that he was actually able to do that while staying there too. It just couldn't have happened. I just don't understand why the war happened in the first place. Because they weren't doing anything to us. Right? The headline. 5 simple words in bold black type. Disrupt terrorist dies in Betterment. Winston was particularly violent, attacking a Betterment mentor. Died in the infirmary after failed attempts at resuscitation. And the eternal question left unanswered. Was it his fault or yours? There's no way he was a Disrupt member. There's no way. They did this to get back at me. That's the only reason I can think of. Oh my goodness gracious. Been like a year or two. A banquet for some. Day 1217. A banquet for some. It's your anniversary, and this year you've got a plan. A week away could just be what the doctor ordered for you and Sam. But it won't be cheap. It's more than you would normally spend, but Sam's worth every penny. The last time you went away, it was an amazing weekend together, and this time's going to be even better. And what better way to start it off than by going all out and cooking a nice meal from scratch? Fancy. Sam's going to love it. Oh my god. Both of our kids are dead. Did one of the songs say something about sanctions? You're right. I don't know if those are still in place this far down the line. They should be here any minute. Even you and Chris seem to be on the same page for the first time in years. Maybe it's been long enough for them to forgive you. Perhaps they've decided they were unfair to ask you. But either way, you're grateful for that newfound peace. Even helped you clean up the house today, so when Sam gets back from work, it'll be pristine. You hear the keys in the lock and put the final touches in place. As Sam steps into the hallway, you're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, dressed to the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what's all this? Oh my god, did you clean? And what's that smell? They give you a quick kiss as they step past you into the kitchen. The banquet is laid out, candles lit, with Chris standing quietly, grinning. Oh my god, Alex! Happy anniversary, Sam. Happy anniversary, Chris echoes. Why is the third wheel here? As Sam turns to you, smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough than Chris. Just before I leave you to it, took the liberty of leaving 2 other bottles of champagne in the fridge. Have fun, you two. Chris, thank you. Sincerely. No. Those 2 bottles, those are poisoned. Those are poisoned. They smile at you for the first time in a long time with nothing but warmth in their eyes. My pleasure. I'll see you both around. Have a great evening. With that, they leave, shutting the front door behind them. The slamming door reminds you of the kids. For a moment, their absence is a physical pain. Sam brings you back to reality as they take their seat. You really didn't have to do this, Alex. I know. I wanted to. I love you, Sam. I love you too. They breathe, admiring the panoply of food you've prepared for them. Now, where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you pour the first glass of champagne of the evening. It is not the last. At least you've still got each other. Another year. Another 2 years. A job down. What? Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bullet Man for years, but you missed it in the cinemas, and it never seemed to be in stock when one of you wanted to pick up the VHS. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're all ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. You actually have to nudge them to break their stupor. Sam, what is it? I've just been let go from work. Sam is just staring into space. Apparently, there just isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children. So they just can't justify the expense. That's so dumb, actually. Not enough children. I don't think... Well, hold on. The population isn't going down yet. Like, isn't it still above 1? Like, for every death, for every birth? It's still above 1. When it goes below that is when it's a problem. Like, even if it's slowing down, it's like... I don't know. I don't know enough to talk about that kind of stuff. Honey, I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. You'll find another place. No, you don't get it. There just isn't a demand for younger years teachers anymore. Not just here. Anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do. What we're going to do. You pull Sam into a hug. It's alright. With what we've saved, we should be okay for a little while. Aw, great. Now we're poor again. I guess you're right. I just hate putting this burden on you. Sam pulls back and looks at you. But I'll find something. I promise. We're a team. They laugh. God, I can't believe I just said that. Sound like a bloody Advance advert. You chuckle. We are, though. And we'll get through this together. You flick Bullet Man on, finally finishing the film after years of build-up. The typical Hollywood blockbuster. Not best sold on its writing, but enjoyable nonetheless. Later that night, long after Sam's fallen asleep while cocooned in the duvet, you find yourself wide awake, thinking about money. How long will your savings actually last? Not long, because we are broke poor. Very, very poor. I don't know. I just don't understand what the message of this is. Is it over? We're doing another broadcast? The sterility? 3 years since the uprising.
Winston, I know we don't see eye to eye on much, but things could be significantly worse. Why don't you try to muddle through for a change rather than your established approach of giving me a headache? If not for me, do it for the children, Alex. It's advanced as ill-conceived bring your daughter to work day today, so there's even more people than usual for you to disappoint.
Oh. Oh, great. Oh. It's gone. Public information. What is all this?
This is Jenny,
Where's my...
floor manager. Hi, Stacey.
Where's...
That's Colin. He, do you know, just don't talk to Colin.
Where's Crazy Neil?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in
Where's
what?
Crazy Neil?
How did it all go so right? That's followed by the
Atta girl.
Territory weather report.
Monday's a myth.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN.
On air is now blue.
I'm Megan Wolf, and
Hold on. Is there a camera pointed at me?
who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey.
Oh.
Hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself. All right then. Here are
Oh
the
my
stories
gosh.
that matter to you. First up, With advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face.
I don't know if I...
This is from Drew in Humberset. To take our minds
Wow.
off things, me and my partner have been building this house for our hamster. It really does distract us from thinking about the 85% sterility rate.
I don't know how because I really feel like it is putting like people who don't want kids in a bad light. Or like gay people even. Or like, I don't know. It just doesn't, it gives me the ick. It's kind of giving me the ick. It kind of is. I don't know if it's on purpose. It's supposed to be like that. Or what?
So next week, we're building Nibbles a tiny conservatory, a loft conversion, and a holiday home. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know
What is
about you, but
that?
I think this one really takes the biscuit.
Toast?
I'm not sure what I'm more impressed
Beer.
by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Greg from Poddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast, saying, I couldn't bring myself to eat my toast this morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's
Great.
relatable face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam.
Interesting.
Do keep those coming in. Come on, have a go. We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from. Yeah, read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry in Tendon. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops.
Burning down charity shops.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Oh, jeez.
Change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the S effect buttons for the next segment, but advance have already selected when and what to use.
Okay.
Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Okay. I don't want to. But if I have to. I thought this game would be over a long time ago. What is happening? It just keeps going.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to...
Hold on. I'm actually getting tired. Let me look up how long this game is. It's like, swear, I thought it'd be over an hour ago. Let me check. How long to beat? What's this game called? Not for broadcast. Main story, 5 hours. What? It's been easily 7 hours. Is it because I'm slow? Is that why? Is that why? It's because I'm slow? You're a bit off. Here it says 8.5. What? Where does it say 8.5? Oh. Oh, I'm looking at the DLC. Oh. I'm looking at... Oh. 12 hours if you take your time? Oh no. Guys, I may have underestimated how long this would take. So I may have to cut it off here. I really thought that. Ah, well. I guess 2 more streams will have to do it then. I thought this game was so much shorter. But it's kind of good that it's this long. But I wonder how much of an effect my choices are really having on this. Curious. But I guess I'll say thank you guys for sticking around, watching, and contributing with your wonderful thoughts and feelings and emotions. Have a good day, or have a good bite, and I'll see you guys next time. GN.